Hello. I forgot that I had to turn on the capture specifically for this game because this game runs in borderless windowed and there's no way to change that as far as I know, which is weird. Also because of that, I can't hide the cursor. It's just here. Oh, interesting. The cursor's on the other screen, but this is working. Last time I streamed this, I was not able to get the cursor off the screen. Okay, so if anyone missed the first two streams of this, this game is basically Hades with turtles. I kind of like it for that reason. Is it as good as Hades? No, it's not as polished, I guess. Like, it doesn't feel as, the combat doesn't feel as polished and like as, oh, there it is. There's the cursor. Like, now I can't get rid of it. It's stuck on the screen. All right, we'll put it in the bottom corner there.
Interesting. I can travel through these portals at will.
Anyway, you play as any of the turtles. Actually.
Only thing I won't rest until Father has returned.
Now, I did some grinding off stream. What I did not do was beat Shredder. We have beaten Shredder 4 times. Just like Hades, you have to beat the last boss a certain number of times to trigger the quote-unquote end of the game. Now with Hades, there's still more post-game stuff to do and like more dialogue you can get and more stuff you can unlock. This game, I don't know if that's the case. Either way, we're going to beat Shredder 4 times today. Then we're going to see the end game. We're going to see what happens. We're going to get Splinter back, hopefully. And then that'll be it. There is an achievement for beating Shredder with all the portals of power activated. I haven't done that yet, obviously, because I didn't want to beat Shredder off screen. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. And since we have to beat Shredder 4 more times, we're going to use each turtle once. Also, thanks to me grinding off stream, 2 things. 1, I have a ton of coins to spend, as you can see. I have 37,000 dragon coins and 29,000, whatever they're called. What are they called? Dreamer coins, yeah. Now you might be thinking, wouldn't have spending those coins on abilities made it easier and faster to farm more coins? Yes. But just like I do in a lot of games, I like to save up a bunch of like the currency, whether it be currency, experience, whatever, and then level up all at once. I like those big jumps. Also, thanks to doing this, I have now wrecked my win-loss ratio. Run started, 69. I didn't do that on purpose. Runs completed, 4. That is because every time I got to the room before Shredder, I would quit. Because when you quit, you save all your coins that you collected. So unfortunately, it has wrecked my stats. That's okay. So we're going to be doing all 4 turtles. I'm going to do Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo, and then Donatello to finish things off, because he's my favorite turtle. Even though, honestly, he's probably my least favorite turtle to play as in this game. I think Michelangelo is my favorite because of his fast attacks, and they have slight AoE effect. Leonardo is probably my second favorite. He's just well-rounded, although his special's kind of bad. It's meant for more like a single hit and repositioning, not damage. Like, that. Then Raphael, he's okay. He's not really my playstyle. He's more of a single target character. If I was playing multiplayer with 3 other people, I think I would like playing Raphael, because he can focus more on the boss and harder enemies, while people like Michelangelo and Donatello, who have more AoE stuff, can deal with, the mobs. It makes more like a team. You know, kind of like a Final Fantasy 14 or Destiny. You have everyone has a role. But by yourself, I just, in the purpose of running through by myself, I don't really like the single target character. And Donatello's fine. He's slow. And in this kind of game, I don't like slow. It's very similar to something like Monster Hunter. I was very bad at Monster Hunter running slower weapons because you have to learn patterns more. The faster you are, the worse you can be at recognizing patterns and dodging. You get a few hits in at lower damage, you run away. With Donatello, he's more like the slower weapons in Monster Hunter. You have to know the moves because it takes longer to hit them. It does more damage, but you have to know what you're doing more. Which is probably why they gave him that invulnerability tool. So, I have not used coins in a while. We have a ton of stuff we can unlock to make this easier. And the run I'm going to try to do, where all the portals are active, we are going to need better stuff. Because it's going to be rough. Alright, let me see what's priority here. Starting with more scrap is actually pretty good. Because at the first store, you can buy a good amount of stuff. I wouldn't say it's priority, though. More scrap from bosses. Again, useful. More scrap gained from destroying crates. And more scrap from room rewards. I like this one because it's passive. You can take any of the rewards in the room and potentially get scrap as a secondary bonus.
Anything to get stronger.
I actually really like that. Let's see, what was luck? 18% chance to draw turtle powers and room rewards. This is great. That is fantastic. Turtle powers are basically your god boons. And when you, sometimes in rooms, you don't pull them, all you can choose is like coins, and scrap, or like a temporary boost. It's not great. And for portal runs, that's even worse. There's two portals that are especially terrible. One, it makes things cost twice as much at the store. And two, it limits your choices by 2. So there are rooms where you'll get to pick like one thing. I'd rather it be a power. Start each run with 2 lucky dice, which you use to reroll. That is also good. 6% chance that turtle powers are offered at level 2. Max this out. Oh, I need 3. Okay, I need 3 of those. 14% chance that when you get a turtle power, it's already level 2. That is great. 12% double select chance. Also max that out as much as I can. Now we have a 15% chance to actually pull 2 at once, which is also great. Imagine Hades with that ability, where you get like a Zeus boom and it's like, pick another. Chance to gain lucky dice on boss. Sure. 10% chance that a double select will offer, this just stacks it. All right, we need 5 more, we need 5 shredder things. I already have 4. And then we have exotic. 30% chance for a mouser to drop triple scrap. That is a very passive thing, which is great. +2 dragon and dreamer coins upon defeating veteran. This would have been great to get when I was grinding coins. It would have been great to have over time. And this requires, I haven't even unlocked it yet, gain 25% chance to upgrade your turtle power to a mastery in the entry room and rooftops. Oh. Okay. So basically, I think it's like a free upgrade from level 1 to level 3. That's cool. Oh, I need 1 more gauntlet coin for that. That's okay. I know I have a lot of coins left over. I'm going to save them, because once we beat Shredder the 5th time, we're going to have enough for this. I'll probably take at least 1 portal, so we'll have enough for that. And we'll have enough for that, probably, because I think I'm going to fight Shredder with the gauntlet mode on. So we're going to save the coins in case there's more levels to these. And then we have the more fighty stuff. We have max health. We have extra dashes. We have an extra revive, which is super expensive, as you can see. I do have 37,000 coins, though. Then we have move speed. This is so cheap.
Our enemies don't
I'm just going to catch this up. It's kind of ridiculous I ignored that for so long. Splinter's Revive restores 20% additional health. This is great. Now we come back with 30% health instead of only 10. More health is always good. I'll tick this a few times. Probably more when I get back. Let's do one more dash. Technique. We have just damage. This is fantastic. I want this. We have critical hit chance, which is also great. 25% elemental damage. It's good when you're running an elemental build, which I will be doing sometimes, so. 140% special damage. That's probably the best on Raphael. Because his hits, there we go, it's finished off. 75% tool damage. Not my favorite thing, but we'll max it out. Tool recharge faster. This can be very useful in some situations. 10% negative effect damage. All I can think of is when you get oozed by the frogs, this makes you take less damage. And less damage is good. 20% duration of negative effects you apply. Again, if you have an ooze build, it lasts longer, which is just more damage. It's poison. I could get this as well. What about specialty? 30% dash attack damage. I really like this on Michelangelo. Most dash attacks I find to be a little slow, but I really like his. And these are cheap. So let's just pile that on. Now those bandanas, you have to take portals. They're just like these things. You have to take portals and then beat the game. And since I was only doing Shredder, I was not fighting Shredder on purpose to continue the story. I couldn't get any more off stream. So we're just going to wait on those. Multi-hit chance is fantastic, especially since Michelangelo is my favorite character. But I need a bandana for him, so. Once again, I needed a bandana for that. So I can't do any of these. Critical hit damage is very good. I need a bandana from Raphael. And that's it. I'm going to save the coins. Because once I beat this next fight as Leonardo, I am going to earn another bandana. And I can get more dash attack damage. I can also get... If I take 2 portals that give me bandanas, get more of this. And get more of that. And more of that. I'm going to save the coins. I kind of want to take more attack power, though. But I can't even do that. Which is why I'm going to save coins. Now, we are playing this to win. I am no longer running this constantly for coins. So what build do we want to do? I know some of the min-max builds now. I'm just going to have fun with it, though. Let's do an Utron build for Leonardo. I kind of like that on him. Also, I'm saving Dreamer coins because once we get 1 more or 2 more of those things, we can boost these to the next level. Which is great, because it increases your chance of double powers. You can imagine playing Hades, where you have the ability to sometimes get double boons. It's very good.
Nothing comes easy. On our way, Father.
All right. Level 1. I think it's like a 20% chance to get level 2. We have Utrom Attack, which comes with coins. We have Special, deals damage. His Special only hits once. When you get something that says Special does a certain number of damage, it's per hit. Donatello's Special, I think, hits 4 times. Michelangelo's hits 3, and they're both AoE. Raphael's hits like 5 or 6 times on a single target, unless they're kind of like stacked on each other. And Leonardo's only hits once. So I think this is pretty bad on him. Final Strike is kind of built around Leonardo. That's his thing. He starts with a Master Strike. So I don't... But that's to damage around him. I'm going to go with this one.
Zap attack.
And I got the double attack. Or double pull. We're going to do... Gain static charge. Once full, your special triggers a shockwave, which deals 20 damage. I think that's only a one-time thing. So I think it's just as good on him as anybody else. Utrom damage applies electrified to enemies, which is basically just poison. which I kind of like. Yeah.
I offer you a portal of
All right,
power.
we'll take this one. I think we can afford this one. We can afford this one, and I think one more random one. Some are just brutal.
Take that!
A blessing upon you.
All right, this is very boring. We'll take scrap since we're playing to win. We'll take scrap so we can use it at the store.
Nothing like some good scrap.
I still want coins, but the passive coins we get from defeating people and bosses is fine.
My regards to Stockman.
Also, if you finish a level without getting hit, you get confidence +1. Confidence, I believe, increases your special damage by 1% per stack. Again, Leonardo, not a great pick for that.
What does the chairman do?
But someone
with
like
this
Raphael who hits multiple times, great. Not that one. That converts everyone's health to shield, which means you can't stun them when you hit them. Now, if you can pull the 50% extra damage to barriers and then find that portal, great.
My katanas.
Ooh, upgrade. We don't really have much so far, but also not only is Leonardo's special kind of meh, his starting tool is also kind of meh. I need to replace it.
Another challenge.
Yeah, the first one's fine.
This guy thinks he can break my swords. He's got another thing coming.
Again, his special is basically a dodge that does damage in a straight line.
Downhill from here, right? Together.
It also seems to have some invincibility frames, because I should have gotten hit at least once there. But as long as you hit the button, it looks like you can't be hurt. Inspiration. This would actually be a pretty good tool. Since I'm going Utrom stuff, this would benefit from all the Utrom bonuses. That inspiration's good too, though. Do we want attack area size plus 20%, attack damage 20%, 9% attack critical hit chance and damage, or multi-hit chance? I kind of just like the overall damage.
I offer you a portal of plundered pizza.
Not that one. I probably could have taken it, but
See ya. Bring on the scrap.
we have Astral, we have Upgrade. Astral powers are pretty good. My favorite is Light Attack. When it's maxed out, it adds 10% of your max health to your attack damage, which means you're able to stack health, which is great for not dying, and it actually helps your damage, which is just like a win-win. Ooh, no, I was hoping it wouldn't be that one. I wanted to take 2 portals, at least. I can't take that. It limits your choices by 2, which is awful. That's what makes that all portal run so hard. You just have to take what you get. You'll get like one thing,
More training.
and you better hope it's good. I also got hit. We have some masteries. Special charges faster. I don't like that for him. Special deals 30 Utrom damage. Again, no multi-hit. Special gains all I don't care. These are all terrible. Reroll. Oh, this would have been great to have if I had chosen the barrier one. This is good.
Let's see see what the chairman has.
My Master Strike, which Master Strike is a better version of Final Strike that does extra damage. That last hit in the combo. It'll add guard break as well. It does I think 45 damage by base for his Master Strike. And it also adds armor, whatever it's called, guard break, which means they take plus 50% damage.
My multicolored friends, welcome.
Hello
I
again.
do not like ninja powers unless I'm going all in on them. To me, ninja powers kind of suck unless you just get like 10 of them. Then they're very good. You get all the shuriken ones. There's one for like every ninja boon you have. You get a bonus to something. You get the dodge. The auto dodge is good. I like that.
Hits the spot.
I almost want to try for that, but I won't. I'm still going to keep this on for the chance that if I get Utrom, it'll double it. But it would probably be better to use something else. I have not been able to confirm if this works like Hades or not. I think it does. When you have one of these on, the very first time you get a turtle power, it's supposed to be this type. And I'm pretty sure it only works once. The double chance still stays. I'm pretty sure. But the guaranteed like next powers that does not work. On Leonardo, he's decently fat. He's well-rounded. I think almost everything works on him. I wouldn't want Ooze. I kind of like Ooze on Donatello because he's more of a keep away character. So it's like apply Ooze and kind of back off. Honestly, Flame is just all about damage. I also kind of like Water on almost everybody. I'm gonna go Flame. I don't use Flame that often. Why not?
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
I do not get... Not only do I not get a gauntlet coin for this, this actually makes the boss hard. For two reasons. One, way more health. Actually, 3 reasons. 1, way more health. 2, way more ad spawn. And 3, it makes Leatherhead hit very hard. I've tried this off stream. If you don't take any health bonuses, you can almost be like 3-shot by him. He hurts a lot.
Take care, young Terrapin.
Once more, Leatherhead.
And without the benefit of the gauntlet coin, it's not worth it.
Like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, old fella.
We're kind of in that weird place where the fight on normal is too easy, but the fight on hard, if I'm trying to make it to Shredder for story purposes, I kind of don't want to deal with it. Now, the achievement that requires all the portals be active, I don't know if that means you have to face the bosses in gauntlets. I'm not sure. I have to look that up before I try it. The Karai fight, oh man. The Karai fight's the hardest one on hard. Because she spawns like 2 lieutenant characters constantly. And it makes it difficult. Like Leatherhead is easy as long as you don't get hit. And Bebop and Rocksteady seem to be the same. Like they have more health. They probably hit a little harder, but they're just like, I did them on hard. It wasn't that bad. Karai's definitely the hardest on the Gauntlet Challenge. Multi-hit chance.
should have been. Defeated.
All right. We have Utrom. That's probably I should definitely take this.
What I do next will shock you.
Not only is it the best option, but any Utrom benefit I have, like any bonus, goes to it. So it already makes it better than the starting shuriken.
Fancy Mouser? Ninja Slice!
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What is it?
Let me turn down sound some here. That's better. I think some weapons, some turtle weapons, are a little louder than others.
You gotta earn your respect. You need more training. Hot! Hot!
That barely hit me. I noticed this game has one issue with hit detection. There are times where it sounds like I got hit, but I didn't. Like, my turtle will say something like, ow! But I look at their health, and I'm fine. It also wasn't an auto-dodge chance either, because that didn't pop up. We have dash deals 20 neutron damage to 2 enemies nearby. Electrified additional increases damage received, but that's great. That's very good. Yeah.
Zap attacks.
We have received a god.
Now, remember when we put on the artifact that guarantees your next power selection is of the flame category? The first one we got was Utrom. There's something with this game that these things just don't work sometimes. Like, why did we get Utrom? The first turtle power we found after we took this was not that. So it kind of lies.
If they aren't careful, those artillery units are gonna take out the bridge they're protecting.
I've also mentioned, like Hades in some weird, unknowable way, when you have boons of a certain kind, I think it's more likely you'll find more of them. And since I have several Utrom, maybe it interferes with that.
Someone's losing money. Yeah! We did it!
Yeah. See, the benefit of Leonardo is also his special charges so quickly that you can just keep using it. Again, it's not terrible. It's just like it's not meant for big damage. It's meant for just repositioning while doing damage. Special deals 30 Utrom damage. Again, only one hit, so dash attack applies Master Strike. That's not bad for him. Or just double the Master Strike damage. Both of these would be great. I'll do this one.
Improvement! Nice. Let's put this scrap to good use.
New merchandise and fresh fares.
Just a short stop.
Again, no flame. We haven't gotten a single flame power even after equipping the guaranteed flame.
Hits the spot.
As I said, it's a little weird. And now it might not even work at all. All right, well, the next thing I'll do is water, I guess. And we'll see what happens.
Until we meet again.
Like that.
Also, this game is multiplayer, and I wouldn't mind doing some like rando multiplayer on stream with this, just to kind of show how it works. And it's a little crazy, but the problem is, unless you're the host, it doesn't count story progression. So if I were to join somebody's game and we beat Shredder, I'm still only on 4 wins. Once I get my 8th win and potentially do like all the in-game stuff, then that's fine. Scrap.
Nothing like some good scrap.
I have a lot of scrap. All those scrap bonuses I got are definitely adding up.
Oh boy.
Oh, the frogs.
Ninja slice. Have a nice day.
Okay, let's level up light attack. It's the simplest thing to level up. I would love to level up this as well, but this is just such a good passive attack damage bonus. If you can get your health up to like 700-800, which I've done before, it almost like doubles your regular attack
Another
damage.
challenge.
Time to embark.
No. As I said, Karai Gauntlet might be the hardest fight in the game for me.
We go again. Yeah!
The foot are forever! Come, Shadow!
Well, we asked
All
for
right, we got Shadow Karai.
serious doom and gloom.
No, that was the first time I got hit, I think. Oh well. Like I said, the fight is kind of too easy now,
We're getting good at
but the
this.
gauntlet is still quite difficult. So there's like no middle ground. There actually is an easy and normal mode in this, but you can't even tell which one you're on. Like if I click normal and then go to mode select, it starts on easy again. If I click easy, it's on easy again. I think I tested this where I put it on easy mode and things did seem to die a little bit faster. It's just you can't, nowhere in here does it tell you what difficulty you're on. I don't see it in run details or stats. And this starts on easy no matter what, so you can't tell which one you're on by default. Like I'm pretty sure it's been on normal the whole time. I kind of appreciate they have difficulty settings because Hades, Hades doesn't have difficulty settings, does it? I mean, so yeah, if you like turtles, but you're not really a Hades player and not really your thing, now you can appreciate some just hack and slash gameplay with with a little bit of story to it and be able to get through it. It's like me in fighting games. I like a lot of fighting game story, especially like Mortal Kombat or the Injustice games were really fun, and I suck at them. So having an easy mode was nice for me. I can appreciate the story without just having to get good at the game. But good enough to beat the end boss, because, oh man. I'm pretty sure that the last Mortal Kombat I played was 9, and I did beat it for the story. Even on the easiest difficulty, I remember Shao Kahn at the end being ridiculous. These all suck. I will take that. Speed up some boss fights. Especially since I'm doing Shredder Gauntlet mode, probably.
I wonder how much these cost.
But yeah, the best example I can think of for me with that is fighting games, and then maybe something like a puzzle game. Unfortunately,
Take that!
the only puzzle game I can think of off the top of my head that has difficulty settings, you can't
Don't get back.
technically beat it on easy. It's a Pokemon Puzzle League. I'm not very good at it. However, I wanted to play it because it's like, it's a Pokemon game, it's fun, yay, it has like scenes from the anime in it, and the voices and stuff, like this will be fun. But if you play on easy, you can't beat it. It stops at a certain point. It's like the Lion King game. If you play on easy, you only play up until level like 4, and then the game just ends. Let's do water. Hey, every one of my attacks does 15 more damage? Sure.
Be like water.
Also, just like Hades, you have these spots right here that can only have one thing. But you can have multiple other things. Like, for instance, I have... attacks have a 45% chance to deal 20 Utrom damage. I also have attacks deal 15 water damage. The only ones you get in here are like a specific dash one, a specific ability one, which is your special, and a specific Master Strike one. That's what these are for. You can get as many, like I could add Flame to my attack if there's one available. I could add Ooze to my attack. You can stack all of them. But you can only have one, like,
This mouse are
Master Strike deals 2 stacks of Ooze, or Master Strike deals whatever Utrom damage, or what, you know. The Guard Break one I have is an Inspiration Mastery one, which doesn't count towards that. So if you want to, and you get lucky, you could get like 4 or 5 different boons that increase your regular attack damage, which is really good. Attacks apply 1 stack of Binding Light for 3 seconds. Each stack reduces damage dealt by 5%. That's good. That's a good defensive one.
Let's see what the chairman has in store.
So if I can stack this quickly on him, they'll do like 25% less damage to me. At least like 15 or 20.
New merchandise and fresh fare.
Just a short stop.
Utrom, sure. Periodically deal 15 Utrom damage to 2 enemies nearby. Dash deals 20 Utrom damage. Or I could just get plus 20% health and plus 40% move speed. That's awesome.
Little zing on top. Hits the spot.
We don't have a dash ability. Let's take that.
What I do next will shock you.
See, now we have a dash ability in here. We already did some water stuff. Let's, I could level these up, I guess. But I really don't use them that much. Since we're going into the end game that actually matters, I'm going to level this up.
No surrender.
Because to me, this is the best one to go invert Shredder. Just 15% dodge chance. That's it. None of these really do anything for a boss fight at the very end of the game, except for this. Or this, I guess if you want to have a boost last until the very last room. But that's situational. It's a math thing. I'll switch to this every time. Unless you want to get more dragon coins from him, I guess, then switch to this. Let's do, more Astral.
Until we meet again.
Simple Mouse allies deployed.
I have to get used to the fact that I have 4 dodges.
Like that.
I've had 3 dodges for a long time.
Boom. You need more training.
There's also an achievement from dying to your own Mouser. I think I know how to do it. hardest part is getting yourself low enough and dying to it instead of something else. There's a portal you can take where every mouser that dies explodes. So you get yourself down to like 1 health. You wait for an enemy to damage your friendly mouser enough and then stand in the AoE of it and it'll kill you. It's the only way to get friendly fire from it. Let's see here. I was hoping for light attack. This is good too. Look how fast we are now.
A gauntlet challenge.
This is a mini boss. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Focus the elite while they're distracted. With honor, of course.
Wrong button.
Yeah!
And yeah, as much as I play a game, I can still hit the wrong button occasionally.
One less rat in New York City. Hey, my teeth chatter!
God, you're still at half health.
Take that!
See, now you see the problem with Master Strike. Master Strike requires you to hit your 3rd attack. And sometimes in fights, you just don't have enough time to land your 3rd hit. Luckily, your dash attack counts as the first attack in a series of attacks. So you can do, like, dash, hit, Master Strike. That does increase its speed a little bit. Alright, we have... This would be awful on him. Oh, it's doing the side run thing. There we go. It would not be a modern day, newer game without at least a few minor glitches.
Yeah! Okay, gonna take you seriously.
We have a... This is bad. Tool I don't like. Temporary boost, which I've never liked. I'll just take the scrap.
One man's trash.
Oh, I found another glitch playing this game. You can go down to give up on run, and you'll just die. And go back to the beginning. You're the lair. But if you hit this at the exact same time as something else happens, you just go back to playing the game, but you can't go to this screen anymore. Like, start button just doesn't work anymore. It was either you do that when you die. Like, I think I might have hit it as I was dying, and I resurrected, which, like, canceled the leave the game. Because when you leave the game, it's a death. Or I was, like, going to the next room. I forget what it was. Something caused it to just not work. I mean, I was stuck. I had to just die.
You gotta earn your respect. Tell your boss we're coming. See ya! Ninja slice!
Bum, 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 bum. Leatherhead might be the easiest boss just by default because he's the first one.
Shinobi hit!
But Bebop and Rocksteady are pretty easy now. And I don't know what's with their gauntlet mode that's supposed to make it harder. It doesn't feel like it does. They have more health, I can tell that. Let's do Gain 10% chance of dodging enemy attacks when they are affected by blinding light. That's great.
Feels like a dreamer upgrade. Time for some shopping.
So basically, when I hit,
You have
I have an extra 10% chance to
Quick
auto
look,
dodge
can we
them.
go? Sorry about that.
More Utron powers, huh? Yeah, sure. Do. We're kind of running out of the ones I want. Let's do this. It only hits once from your special,
Nice. Was getting hungry.
so it doesn't matter if my special is like a one hit or not. It'll just do a one-time thing anyway. We're going into... what do I want to equip? Let's do that again. Let's do a ninja.
Take care, young terrapin.
I'm hoping to get the other auto dodge.
You sure you want to fight again?
Yeah. Turn it up the heat.
Oh, I should have done the gauntlet for this one. Oh well.
Time to take a seat.
It's fine. I have to do the gauntlet for Shredder, so...
Time for the fire hole. I need some fresh air.
Clear the runway, Rock.
Right with you, Bob.
Oh, beautiful.
Now let's get out of here, B.
Oh, by the way, the guy who voices Rocksteady is Soldier 76 in Overwatch.
Be ready to dance, Turtle Toes.
That guy's done a lot of like those gruff voices in video games.
Like that.
I used to know more stuff that he did. Up top of my head though, I can't think of any.
Get a move on.
Just that one.
Break through. Last time. Felt that in my toes. Don't stop here. They're up ahead.
Oh, slippery turtles. Looks like the mayor cornered us, Rock.
Mayor 2 times the same. Don't matter. We're gonna 3 times these shell bricks to get back at him.
Bring it on.
Turn it up the heat.
Yeah.
We ain't done with you yet.
Just you and me now, Berta. How about some close contact? Ah, stupid greenies spoiling all the fun.
Just one more hurdle out of our way. Hits the spot.
Okay, now we have the rooftop.
I'm proud of how far we've come. Now let's get Father home.
We have... Defeat an enemy with your special recharges your tool. Light... Ew, man, these are all kind of bad. 5% shuriken damage. Dash applies Master Strike. I should probably take. Yeah. Since I have one that has Master Strike gives, where is it? Master Strike applies Guard Break. Yeah. So now my dash attack will add Guard Break, which is great. At least I'm pretty sure it will.
This Mouser has an ego
Yeah, it
problem.
will. So if I don't have time to land my Master Strike to put that on, I can at least put it on with just a dash attack.
Ninja slice. No empathy required.
Also, you'll notice, since I doubled the attack of my Master Strike, it does like 90 something. And my normal dash attack did like 50 or 60. So I just increased the damage of my dash attack from like 60 to like 150. So that combination of all 3 of those boons makes your dash attack very powerful. Let me see if I can see how much damage it does. No, that was kind of... it was like 67 regular damage. And then it's like 90 something for the, yeah, it's high 90s for the actual Master Strike attack. I can't even tell. There's just like so much going on.
Like that. Don't get back up.
I think dash attack also counts as a regular attack. So I think it gets the same, like... Does it get the same... Yeah, it gets the same water boost of 15 attack. It gets the same light attack boost. Ew.
What does the chairman do with all this anyways? Take that!
Not only am I not a fan of the temporary buffs, I'm really not a fan of the temporary buff that increases your tool damage. I just don't use it as much as I should. I tend to forget it exists. It's like the casting in Hades. I hardly ever use it. I really should. Look, when I beat Hades for the first time, I didn't even use my cast like once in that run. I just kind of forgot it existed. Let's do Ninja. I'm hoping for the auto dodge. Well, let's re-roll. There it is. I wish I could see my overall dodge chance now. It's 10% plus 10% to enemies affected by blinding light, which is everyone I hit, plus whatever the default is from the coin bonuses. So it's going to be at least 25 to 30%. And when I put on that other one that gives me 15,
One too many batteries in
we're
this
looking
one.
at potentially like 45, maybe even 50.
Here's hoping there's not
There are
a mark.
3 of them? I have never seen 3 of them at one time, ever. Wow.
Yeah!
This is the most, like, biggest enemies I've ever seen.
Felt that in my toes.
Thank you, auto dodge. You're fun.
Ninja slice.
Ah, they're so bulky.
Surely there isn't an endless supply of this.
Oh. Upgrade. Let's also, I need to get more of these. When you see this, it just means the more you progress in the game and the more items you get, the more chances you have of getting 4 things instead of 3. So once I get more of these, I'll be happy because I have more options. Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum.
Boom! Like that.
Oh, we got a bunch of big guys again. But at least they're not all on the same side. Also, these guys are from the weaker end.
Hey, my teeth chatter.
The big enemies from the foot soldier side that are just blue and have big swords, they're the easiest ones. Hardest ones are the guys that have the Raiden helmets from like Mortal Kombat.
Take that.
The hat. They have a lot of health, and they also tend to have elemental damage to them. Like fire or spirit, whatever it's called. Shadow. Do I want another water power? Or do I want an upgrade? Go upgrade. Yeah.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
In Elite, stay focused.
Yeah, these guys. The ones with the hats. They can do a lot. Yeah, that one attack
For the sport, metalhead.
did 57 damage on me.
Yeah! Well done.
I was lucky enough to roll help on this fight. It distracted him. All right, Shuriken. These are all terrible. I'll just take this grab.
Time for some shopping.
New merchandise and fresh fares.
Okay,
Hello again.
so let's buy. I know I said I'm playing to win, and buying these
Dreamer coins. Nice.
really doesn't get me the win, but yeah, there was no option for healing, or I would have done it. It's all right. We got 2 revives. I could have bought a 3rd one.
A challenge, should you accept it.
Best wishes on your trial.
Wait. Where do I get the final gauntlet coin? I need 6 gauntlet coins total to get like the end game stuff unlocked. 6 is the most you need, I think. Every single gauntlet challenge I've seen didn't give me a coin. There's Leatherhead, Karai, Bebop, and Rocksteady, and now Shredder, and none of them give me a coin. Well, then where do I get the last one? Maybe that's an endgame thing, where you fight like a different kind of Shredder at the end, and he gives you a gauntlet coin. So maybe when something requires 6, it's locked behind like post game. In that case, I have no real reason to do it on hard mode.
I will never underestimate you, but I will never fear you.
Then you are only half correct, mutant.
I haven't fought Shredder in a bit.
Any shadow.
Vortex!
Ow.
Contaminate!
Stand back.
Pestilence shadow.
Oh! Take that.
You know, speaking of all the Ninja Turtle stuff that's been coming out lately, because we've gotten 3 games like in the last 2 years. Keep in mind, we're also getting the Last Ronin movie that's rated R, which is just going to be like the actual comic. It's going to be dark and like gritty, and people die, and that'll be fun. And there's also going to be a Last Ronin video game where you play as, well, the Last Ronin. It's basically the story, so that's going to be fun. It's supposed to play more like a God of War game.
Watch out.
Because 9 times out of 10, Turtles games end up being just hack and slash beat 'em ups. I mean, this, in a way, kind of is. They just put roguelike stuff in it. But apparently Last Ronin's supposed to be like the newer God of Wars, where it's just like complete action with combos and like pretty brutal fighting. Hey, if you told me like, hey, how would you like a God of War game where you play as a Ninja Turtle? Cool.
I manifest reality.
I've seen Father do this.
I haven't seen a movie in theaters since Endgame. I will 100% go see The Last Ronin in theaters.
Your Ultron powers cannot stand against my storms.
He knows. We'll just have to be better.
Pestilence shadow.
Stand back.
Unfortunately, I haven't read The Last Ronin yet, but unfortunately, I know most of the story. It just, over time, it just got spoiled for me. So I know who The Last Ronin is. Part of the whole thing was, which turtle is it? I know who it is. I also know what happens, pretty much. in the comics, they've already made a story after it that takes place after it. I don't know much about that one.
Pain. Like that.
The interesting thing is, there's actually an episode of the 2003 cartoon that takes, it's like an alternate future timeline thing, and it has a lot in common with The Last Ronin, and that came out first. Now, it's not the same, but it's like, I mean, you could argue it's like, oh, they copied it. Like, no, an alternate timeline is a very, very, very common trope in comic book-based stuff. It happens in everything. The alternate, like, Days of Future Past. It's the terrible alternate future that you have to fix.
Take that.
That's the only way it's like in common. Like I know it happens in both, more or less, and there are way different stuff. So it's just the setting itself, like post-apocalyptic New York, where only one turtle's left. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the event.
And final victory, mutants.
Wait, what?
I swear it.
That's the wrong dialogue. I've already beaten you 4 times.
Geez, you think you'd be used to us spanking him by now?
Yes, I admit your victory streak has become surprisingly long-standing.
The only surprise is that you are surprised. My sons have trained all their lives to face and overcome seemingly impossible odds.
Admirable, if a bit hyperbolic. Still, they did win this round, and are therefore deserving of...
Let me guess, another trophy.
Indeed, and this time...
Yeah, I've already seen this. Why am I getting the 4th win over again? That's weird.
A bowl of father's veggies and rice?
Hey, dude, you better not be starving our sensei in there.
Please do not concern yourself with that, my son. I am sustained by your love for me. That is enough.
I must say, if melodrama was edible, you'd certainly be well, good and fed, Father Rat. As for me, I'm feeling overfilled with this banal conversation. Back to the start with you, turtles.
For now, we'll be back.
Well, that's not good if that counts as the 4th again. That means I have to beat it 4 more times. See, it says total clears. What? Why didn't that count?
April O'Neil?
Yes, Metalhead?
Warning! Incoming!
I had to ask.
Yo, April, we're back.
I see that. How'd it go? And what's that smell?
Analysis indicates a combination of a rise of...
Yeah, we've already seen this.
Analysis.
Huh. Any particular reason why that didn't count?
Rose, looking suave today, brothers. You know,
Because now it says 5, even though it only counted as 1. Oh, it is mentioned in the story that you have to win consecutively. And since if you lost, that would break the story, it's possible that if you win for, like, let's case the 4th time and then lose, maybe you do the 4th time again for story purposes. I don't know. That's a weird one.
Father always makes everything better.
Oh, I need more of those. Well. Alright, well, we go again. Let's see if we can get more portals active so we can get more stuff.
We'll be back soon.
Did I get anything from those portals? I was supposed to get at least 1 more of those things, but it's like that whole run just didn't count. Weird.
Look into the light.
Yeah, I should have 3 of those things now, not 2.
Sewer buddy truce?
Well, I'm playing Michelangelo. This will go faster. Since he's such a fast character.
No, watch the shell. And so you grow stronger.
Ew. I might just go for as many portals as I can just for fun. But I kind of want to beat the game before I do that, but...
All that rope can make a really long nunchuck.
Ew.
That chairman dude
Gotten some terrible pulls the first couple. Now, that's fine. That's fine. That's not bad. It's hostile attacks and area effects are larger. That's not that bad.
I'm gonna need a bigger
Now for Michelangelo, it kind of sucks a little more because he's close range. If I had like Donatello or even Leonardo, it'd be a little better, but that's okay. It's still fine.
Kicked you in the tail, literally. May you grow ever stronger.
Hey, I got a turtle power. Let's do... I hate to use a reroll this early, but I want this.
That's some high quality H2O.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
It's possible the only way to get another gauntlet coin is if I keep doing the gauntlet challenges, which essentially makes the game harder to get to the next boss. So maybe I have to do the gauntlet version of all the bosses in a row for the next one to have a gauntlet coin. I can't just skip and go to the next one. I don't think I got one from Bebop and Rocksteady. So maybe if I do Leatherhead and Karai, then theirs will have it.
Oh man!
Like it indirectly makes the game harder because by the time you get there, you probably have less health.
For this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We're
Yay.
lean, we're green, and we're mean.
Inspiration.
Together, you
Restore health, special critical hit chance, or tool recharges faster. Since I'm going to be taking quite a few portals this run to get more stuff, we'll do that.
I offer you a
That's also fine.
of acing.
Just don't give me the one where I have less choices. I hate that one.
You're done, dude.
Incoming support.
Totally cool, April. Looks like the foot are stepping up.
Wow, that AoE was huge because of that one
Blessing of
portal. Wow.
pizza. Enough said.
I already have level 2 light attack.
Portal
So-
of the foot.
Yep, that's fine. Even though that means Karai is going to destroy me, probably. Because I'm pretty sure she counts as the Foot Clan, so
Rat race.
she's going to be doing a lot more damage to me.
And so you grow stronger.
Multi-hit damage, elemental damage, special area size, and special charge faster. Honestly, multi-hit damage is fine.
Master Mike, at your service. Nice. The chairman. That means
Now, if I can increase that chance, it'd be even better. Oh, I forgot to switch my thing before I started. That's okay. More water. I like water.
Only thing better than pizza is more pizza.
Yeah, I'll save it.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Okay. So we don't get a coin for this. We might get one, maybe even for Karai. Ah! Yeah, it makes his attacks, like, bigger. And then I also have the portal on that makes them also bigger. So... he also hits a lot harder now. Well, there's an easy way to do that. Don't get hit.
Oh, mouth breather.
I'm really hoping for the one where he doesn't go in the water twice. Because to me that one's harder. Because the fight lasts longer. No! Oh, this one sucks on hard. Because it's so many things.
Want more?
It even spawns like a sub-boss kind of thing. That did nothing to him. Okay. I gotta kill you. I can't fight Leatherhead with this thing around.
Totally gross.
Okay, we're good.
Big bang.
Woo! All right, there he goes again. I don't... It does. I think it might spawn another one of the sub-boss. Yep, it did. I think he still one-shots the bigger ones, the bigger, smaller ones, if that makes sense to you. But this guy does barely anything, too. Okay. Oh, that would have hurt a lot. I think that attack hurts a lot when he jumps and lands.
Big bang.
Ugh. Woo.
Over here, bonehead.
You remain victorious.
Yeah. So, I think I got hit once.
Only thing better than pizza is more pizza.
Ugh.
You think Karai is still out there?
All right, we have that, which I don't think is great on Michelangelo. I'll go with that. Just a straight up increase.
A greater portal of power.
I'm going to hate myself for trying this. I'm not going to do all of them, not on this run. I could do one more power portal and then stop there. Let's just keep going. We're already having to do the gauntlets for the bosses to see if I get a coin.
It's gotta be the Pro Max model. All through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouser, because I totally spanked it.
Yeah. We have Astral. That would be good. Not what I was looking for, but I will take the extra revive.
Can't hide from the light, dudes and dudettes. Why can't we all just get along?
Simple Mouse allies deployed.
Nice moves, metalhead! Nighty-night.
Yeah. Since I have light attack level 2 and hopefully level 3 in the future, I'll take... Oh, that's fine. Making storms more powerful that's not that bad. It hurts enemies too, so it's like it's not the worst thing you can get. Plus, it only affects when storms are active. But the funny thing is, this room is supposed to turn that on, but there's no storms on, so Upgrade light attack, please. Yep.
A challenge, should you accept it.
Oh, what's with the flame train, dudes? Gotta hone some new skills. Maybe I can't float like a butterfly, but I can nunchuck better than a woodchuck.
Oh, I took a lot of damage from something. What just happened to me? Wow! Something did a ton of damage to me. I'm not sure what just happened.
Victory!
Whatever hit me that did that much damage had to have been quick. Extra damage to barriers.
Through the portal, brave warrior.
Ow! Pizza, please.
You have returned.
Never gonna get used to that squid thing.
More astral powers, huh? Yeah, sure.
Guess this makes me a brighter fighter.
Okay, and then more
Pizza
health.
with benefits.
And I'm going to... I kind of want to put this back on. What do I want to do? How about... I'll leave the water on. I want more water powers. And if it gives me a chance to get double, I'll take it.
I offer you a portal.
Oh, this one is... This one is rough, but I think I can get away with it.
Whoa! I totally don't want to get zombified.
Big boy mouse incoming.
Bring on the mouse beat. That hurt.
Man, the Karai fight's gonna be awful. Out of all the stuff I've stacked against me.
Just call me the Catser. And so you grow stronger.
Okay. Improve water damage.
I offer you.
This one's also fine.
Portal of might.
All you do is just dodge when they die. This one is not that
The
bad.
little mouser dudes were scary.
I believe the explosion also damages enemies, so again, not that bad. Okay, this is a problem. I gotta focus on one. There we go. Okay, we're good. That extra damage to barriers is very helpful when you have a fight with like 4 of those guys. More water damage.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Oh, I am going to get a little destroyed here.
This is definitely my favorite part. High seasonal.
Not only do I have to dodge Karai, plus also the two minions she spawns constantly in the fight, I also have to dodge the new and improved lightning.
Time to walk the plank. Glib.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this one.
Want more?
Ow. That did so much damage to me. I might not make it out of this fight alive. We're gonna have to like... Oof, I don't know. I don't have enough dodges for everything. Look at all of this. Luckily, I have damage to barriers, so I'm taking out these guys a lot faster than usual. Yeah. That's actually very nice that I took that. I'm glad I did. Nope, 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 nope. Ow.
Beyond sight.
The problem is those guys will respawn, I think, on a timer. So I have to do a ton of damage to her quickly if I can.
To the void. Unseen.
Before they come back. No, I'm not this thing. Ow!
Beyond sight.
Ow! Well, there's one revive.
That's heavy, bro.
Got him.
To the void.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Nope.
Unseen.
That hurts a lot when you're that close to her when she throws her kunai stuff. Like it really hurts because they'll hit you all at once.
Total blackout.
Horizon.
At least I'm assuming they're kunai. They look like knives, not shurikens. Huh? Nope. Nope. Get out. So what's purple?
Oh man,
Ow! I stopped to attack for like 1 second. I'm almost dead again.
gotta dig deep.
Yeah, there it is. Invincibility frames a little bit. I still took some damage, but that's okay. Okay. I am down to 1 revive. That sucks.
Emotional impact.
Perhaps if I'm trying to see if I have to just gauntlet all of them to get the next coin, I probably shouldn't take a bunch of portals at the same time. Because that probably has no factor on it at all. Ow!
Want more?
Ow! Okay, okay, okay. Nope. No. No, enemy spawned! Was really hoping I could deal with her before they spawned again. I already killed one of them.
Sizzling.
Nope, too much purple. Ugh. As I said, I think Karai's fight's the hardest on Gauntlet mode.
The foot will prevail.
It doesn't help that I have a bunch of portals active too.
Successful mutiny. Only
And
thing
that
better than
barely
pizza
healed me
is
at
more
all.
pizza.
We're
Once more into
we're in
this
dire
breach,
need of
dear
some
bros.
healing. And just other healing stuff. Okay, I don't like any of these. I will take that. That would have been nice to have
I
earlier.
offer you
Nope.
an even stronger portal of power.
Nope, 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 nope.
Looks like the foot are stepping up.
Ah, we're back to these fights. I like these fights.
Oh man.
That did nothing. When you have how much damage you get healed from pizza, it's bad. Alright, I really don't want ooze. Ooze's damage over time. I kind of rather just do damage up front. I'll take the scrap.
That chairman dude sure loves his scrap. Cute but deadly.
Yep, all mousers still explode.
Mouser unit deployed.
Wonder if I can ride him.
Ah,
Everything's a blow up with these guys. Just call me the catser.
all right, water, thank you. Not what I want. Nah, yes, splash damage.
Super soaker.
Okay.
All right, let's shop till we drop, dudes.
I think light embrace. Yeah, I might be able to actually do this.
My multicolored friends, welcome.
Ooh, smells good in here.
Yes.
Pizza time.
I wasn't even really going for this. I just got astral stuff early, and I was like, well, I mean, if I get it, I get it.
Gotta go.
This is great on Michelangelo because he hits faster than anybody else. And hits multiple people on top of that. And now, since I have all the stuff I really need for this build, I kind of want to just slap this back on for 50% dodge chance. You know what? It's grayed out, which makes me think, like, does it only work once? I don't know. I don't know. It's possible the effect of the entire effect only works once, but the game doesn't tell you that. Which means it might be pointless to have on. Well, if that's the case, we'll do Ninja and see if we can get that plus 10 dodge chance.
Sorry, Seaman.
Bring more scrap. I'll bring more
Now,
provisions.
this is actually not that bad. All enemy health is converted to shielding, which means you can't stun them when you hit them. But I do have 50% damage to shields. So essentially, I would gain 50% damage to everybody. It's actually not bad. The trade-off is you can't stun anymore, but I'm going to do so much damage to them now. I'm going to assume it stacks. Oh yeah, it looks like it stacks. Look how fast they die. Yeah. So, changing all their health to barrier is dangerous because you can no longer stun them. You have to dodge everything. But we also do a ton of damage to them. And it won't affect boss fights because they already just have like regular health and can't be stunned, so...
That punker was a one-hit wonder.
And so you grow stronger.
We kind of have all the powers we need. I'm going to continue gathering scrap so I can get more healing.
I'm a scrap billionaire.
And so I can potentially afford a Splinter revive when we get to the end.
Time to fourth party this get-together.
This is where I'm actually going to farm some of the ads just because I heal myself off of them.
The dead's getting rodent.
Oh, there are two of them! I just noticed. This is going to be fun.
Shock. Want more?
I am at a net loss here on HP. I'm getting hit too much.
Consider yourself totally exterminated. I'm sad.
Ooh, I'm hanging in there. Man, even with the healing,
That hurt.
I'm still struggling.
Fooey. That's one totally gnarly foot dude.
All right, one of them's dead. Good. Now, if I want to be smart about this, I can let some more enemies spawn and get some health off of them.
All through the house, not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouser. Cause I totally spanked it. That hurt.
You notice how I'm not using my special anymore, really? My regular attacks do a lot of damage because of light attack and water attack and all that. So it's almost a waste to do my special. It might do more damage in the time that it hits 4 times, but it also doesn't heal me. Only my regular attacks heal me.
Big bang. Made manifest, dudes.
Together, you are victorious.
Achievement. Inspiration's really good, but I almost just want the health. But inspiration's usually good. These are not good. It's gonna be the same 3. I've noticed that when you try to re-roll inspiration, it kind of just doesn't work most of the time. Since my special, again, is not really worth using anymore, because I don't heal off of it, I'll do the faster tool recharge. Taunt is still decent. No. Well, I can probably take this now, because my build is pretty much done. So lowering my options doesn't really hurt me that much. I'll chance it. It has no effect in battle. Directly. So. Ah. Yes, I'm just a vampire now. Give me all your health.
Talk about croaking.
Oh yeah. That 50% damage to barriers, and then making everyone have barriers instead of health. Like I said, you can't stun anyone anymore. I can with taunt, though. But we just do so much damage now per hit.
A blessing upon you.
Astral or moves, well, I mean... Oh yeah, that's actually kind of good.
Can't hide from the light, dudes.
Less damage to me.
I offer you a portal of power.
Now this... Shops are twice as expensive. I'm not going to do that. I've already skipped a few portals anyway, so... When it comes time to do the all portal run,
Improved, but still bogus.
I'm going to have to do RNG and hope that I get this particular build. It's going to be Michelangelo with the heal build. But I have to get lucky. I hate to save scum it, but I'll probably have to start a match with the water or astral thing equipped. And if I don't pull a double pull, I'll just restart. I think in order to really beat this with all the portals active, I'm gonna have to get a double astral or water pull immediately, so I can get this build going faster.
A real elite, huh? Did you guys fall off? Must be a new gen.
Unlike Hades,
You're done, dude.
where when you're doing a run and then you quit because you don't like your first option, it never changes. Like if you put like a Zeus boon on and you get like Zeus's attack, special, and dodge ability. If you go back and then put Aphrodite's on, you'll get Aphrodite's attack, special, and dash. You can change whose they are, by using artifacts, but you can't change what they are.
Scrappy and
In this,
through the portal,
I've tested it.
brave warriors.
I've had times where I got a double and times I didn't by restarting, so. That'll be the only thing I say of Scum, though, because
New
if I get that double to start, then we'll attempt it.
What's a good word, Chairman?
Ooze is not really worth it. But anything would be helpful than nothing. So. Yeah.
Such slimy goodness.
Now, you could argue that was dumb, because if they die faster from ooze, that's less I can hit them for health. But they also die faster, so I am okay with that. Let's do... Let's do ooze. If I can find another ooze thing, maybe like you can stack more ooze, or it does more damage per second, that can help.
Please do come again.
There it is. So you have to do them in order. You can't just do Gauntlet Coin on Bebop and Rocksteady without doing the first two. You have to do them in order.
Guys,
This is all I need.
after that
The highest I've seen
meeting,
is
you
6.
Sure you want to fight some more?
Like, I
I ain't sure about a lot of things.
don't know. I know that sounds stupid because, of course, it's the highest I've seen. But something tells me 6 is the highest.
Want more?
I mean, if anything, it's going to be 7 because I'm going to fight Shredder Gauntlet.
Time for the fire hose! You turtles need to warm up! Time for a breather!
They're still easy. I was wondering, maybe they would be harder if you did the gauntlets in order and get the coin,
Now let's get out of here!
but you still get the rewards from doing it.
I guess we follow.
I don't think it's any harder.
Ah, that super soldier's gonna roast us.
Again, for whatever reason, this one just seems
Shield dude's gotta go.
almost as easy.
These shield units don't look cheap.
Ah, too much zappy.
That hurt.
Uh-oh. The titles made it, Rock. And now we're trapped in here.
You're right, V. Someone up top's gonna have a chat with the mayor about this. But right now, we have to double team some turtles.
Trapped yourselves, huh? Our lucky day.
The only difference I can see, besides possibly doing more damage a little bit and also having more health, is the explosive mousers. Like these guys. But that doesn't make it that much harder.
We ain't done with you yet.
Yeah, like it kind of just feels the same.
Well done, my sons.
Those dudes are insane in the membrane. Pizza. Enough.
Wow, I
said.
got 160 coins at each for doing that. That's wow. If I grind coins off stream again until I play it again, like on some random Saturday in the future. Because this is a great game. This is like Darkest Dungeon 2 and just like a Nuclear Throne. It's a game I can pick up and play on a Saturday. I can do like an hour or two in each of them. That's why I like these. They're just fun to pick up and play for a little
We
bit.
should be scared, but we got this.
Oh, good. Good choice. Oh, that's worse. There, that's fine. Increase my attack damage by 15%. I'll take it.
My technique to a totally new level.
My attack is my only form of attack now because it heals me, so...
I totally wish Donnie would invent an...
You see, I've been using my special just out of habit,
Nice move.
but I need to stop doing it. Because my attack is so much better.
That hurt.
See, that does 120 per hit, and it hits like 3 times, I think. My regular attacks don't do that much, but I do hit pretty fast, and I do heal, so...
Okay, it's ninja time.
Ugh. I like my taunt. Taunt's actually not that bad. Now, would invincibility be nice in a hard Shredder fight? Of course. And I do have Donatello's tool to recharge us faster. It's tempting. It is very tempting. I'm taking it.
Sometimes you just gotta shake things
Now, if
up.
I can get a temporary boost to tool cooldown, I might actually take it. Because being able to spam invulnerability is kind of nice.
Hard shell.
It's also level 2. So my taunt was only level 1.
Bing bang.
Ow. I took a lot of unnecessary hits in this fight. I feel like I got a little sloppy here. Flame or... Well, flame. Do we want 20% damage dealt and 25% speed for the first 25 seconds after combat? Or final strike deals? I don't have a final strike thing yet, so...
Fired up.
Extra damage is extra damage.
Lots of bells and whistles. And totally gnarly missiles. Iron shell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The extra ooze damage is nice. When I have to reposition or start dodging stuff, they just keep taking damage. Alright, I'm glad I took that.
Broken down.
Now this better count as my 5th win. I better not see the 4th win dialogue again, then something's just broken. We don't have a dash yet. Apply Inferno to enemies hit by flame. They deal, more damage over time while I'm dodging some stuff. Or, no, none of this. I'll just catch people on fire the whole time while I'm dodging. We messed with this before. We tested it somehow in terms of like how far away do you have to be. The fire dash does damage where you start from. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yes. But you can be like half the distance of the dash and it still counts.
Looks like the foot or
It's like right there. I was like half the distance in between and it still burned him. And when you do stuff like this, I mean, I just keep lighting him on fire.
Better, pal.
This might be my favorite dash.
That hurt.
Because when you're doing this kind of stuff, just like dashing and going behind them, you're constantly hitting them every time. Enemies affected by ooze now explode or boost. Huh. I kind of really... Let's re-roll. There you go. And I got a double select. And it can stack 6 times, or final strike applies 4 stacks. I don't want to lose my fire one. Because I kind of like it. I already have one. I'll take this instead.
I'm not a loser. I'm an oozer. I should be called Michelangelo Elite.
Wow. We're doing a lot of damage.
Oh dear, it's a spear.
Man, our tool comes back fast. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let's look at this. Look at this BS.
Want more?
I could just keep spamming the invincibility. When it gets down to one enemy, I can't, because every hit counts towards it. But when there's multiple enemies, I can just keep pressing the button.
One more foot down for Shredder.
As much as I don't like temporary boosts, I mean... I'll take the
Definitely
coins.
something I'll show to Father later.
Another challenge.
Another gauntlet coin. Let's go.
hate being the third wheel.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is terrible.
That's heavy, bro.
Except I could just do this. Oh, this is so broken. The more enemies there are, the more I can just spam my invincibility. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Unstoppable.
And this is only level 2. If it was level 3, it'd be even better.
Maybe I can't float like a butterfly, but I can nunchuck better than a woodchuck.
Oh, they snuck an attack in that did a ton of damage.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
You remain victorious.
Wow, if it was not for having that invincibility so often, this fight would have taken so long.
Gotta make the most of
I
it.
would have won
Through the
still. I would have been way more
brave
careful.
warriors.
But even, I mean, as you saw, they get one hit and it hurts a lot.
Come on.
What's a good word, Chairman?
This might still work. It's all I can do, really.
Pizza.
Okay.
Set.
My health is not looking great, but
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
yep, I gotta go for it. It's the last gauntlet coin. Oh, I gotta go for it. I mean, I can heal myself when I attack. This is probably the best chance I have.
High time we started styling on you, Shredder.
You are out of time for any and all things, child. Eternal fire, negate your flame.
For father!
Okay. Okay.
Ephemeral.
That hurt. Hard shell! Something's fishy. Oh man! Steer clear!
Win! Okay.
Okay.
That's heavy, bro! Want more?
Vortex. Beyond sight.
Iron shell!
Atsumaki.
Can't out ninja me! I might blow up!
Ephemeral. Unseen.
Big bang!
Got him. Man, having that invincibility thing is really nice. Really nice. The problem is...
Well done, my sons.
The problem is...
Again!
You also need to have Donatello's cooldown on his tool for 100% cooldown, or else it would not have been nearly as useful.
You will return. This ain't over. You're gonna beat us yet. Blabbity, blabbity, blabbity. Let's just get our next stinking trophy so we can get back here to kick Shredhead's spiky butt again.
Ah, but aren't you the confident one?
Confident 4, dude.
Ah, so your fiery sibling's bravado is rubbing off, I see. Not so timid now, are you, little turtle?
You dare speak of timidity when you will not even reveal your true identity, instead choosing to conceal yourself in shadows.
Yeah, our little bro ain't the one who's been hiding like some scaredy cat all of this time.
Speaking of time, yours is running out, whoever you are. We found a pattern in all the mayhem you've created during this so-called game, and it's telling us we're nearing the end game.
Yeah, we're figuring you out, one round at a time. So like my brother said, give us the trophy we won this round, and we'll put it next to all the other ones you and Shredder couldn't stop us from winning.
And Baxter Stockman.
So you suspect this city's duly elected mayor to be an active player in this game? An astute observation, I must admit.
That's because we're all totally stoots, dude. Right, Donnie?
Yeah, Mikey, something like that. Anyway, we don't know how actively involved Stockman is, but we know he's got his tech all mixed up in this for some reason, and we're gonna find out why. I promise you that.
Interesting. I'm sensing a pattern too. One of blowhards and braggarts. Well, far be it from me to keep you from trying to find order in the chaos. Here is your next trophy.
Splinter's TV.
Guys, it's Master Splinter's TV. The one he's always watching his soap operas on.
Soap operas. That explains the rat's penchant for melodrama, I suppose. Anyway, away with you now. Go proudly display your trophy next to the others. But do not forget, the final trophy still awaits. All the others will be meaningless should you stumble and fall before you cross the finish line.
Hi, Julie. We got a TV.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good idea.
April?
Warning, incoming!
Affirmative. Did your sensors pick it up too?
Call it a lucky guess.
Metalhead, here's the next trophy. Cross-check it against your inventory database.
Master Splinter's TV? I hope it's not broken. He loves watching his soap so much.
Analysis complete. Television confirmed as missing inventory item.
Okay, we know the drill. Now let's get back to kicking butt so we can win the next stinking trophy and get closer to ending this stupid game.
Wait, Raph, not so fast. Much as I hate to admit it, that mystery freak had a good point. We're getting too cocky.
What are you saying, Leo? We got Shredhead and that portal punk he's working with on the ropes. We ain't just talking the talk here, bro.
Look, don't get me wrong. I'm just as psyched as you at how far we've gotten. We gotta remember that this whole thing started with an ambush. We can't let ourselves get so overconfident that we end up walking straight into another trap.
I'm with Leo. No matter how much progress we make, there's still way too much we don't know. The portal guy all but admitted Baxter Stockman's involved. But why?
Yeah. And like, why do his stupid mousers attack us one second, then go after all the foot dudes in the next?
Hence, that general is skillful in attack whose opponent does not know what to defend. And he is skillful in defense whose opponent does not know what to attack.
Sun Tzu?
Exactly. He was talking about keeping your enemy off balance, constantly guessing what their next move should be, while always having to worry about what's coming at them next at the same time.
Sounds like Strategy 101 to me.
It kinda is. And I have a feeling we might be trying to overthink things when it comes to Stockman's involvement. We keep trying to figure out whose team he's on, when we already know the obvious answer. He's on nobody's team.
Wait.
He's working with Angel?
No, not that nobody, Mike. What I mean is, Stockman's on his own team. He's the ultimate opportunist. If he's playing, he's only playing for himself. Just like he always has.
Occam's razor.
Aqua, what?
Occam's razor. With all things being equal, the simplest explanation is usually the best. Stockman's simply playing the Foot Clan and us against each other, using his tech to whittle us all down for his personal advantage.
It does make the most logical sense. Sounds like he has his own endgame in mind.
An astute supposition, April O'Neil.
And Stutes rule!
Well, all this egghead guessing stuff's fine and dandy, except for one thing. Right now, we already know Shredder and his freak posse, and that wimpy Shadow dude, are the ones standing in the way of us getting Master Splinter out of the portal he's stuck in, no matter who made the stinking thing.
Raph's right. Stockman's a concern for another time. Right now, we gotta take care of more immediate business.
Saving Father from Shredder and the creepy hiding guy?
Yeah, and we do it confidently, yet cautiously. We've come too far to let reckless cockiness ruin everything now.
Then lead the way, Leo Sue. Let's keep this winning streak alive.
Yay! Hi, Remnant.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go!
Oh, he said the thing.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I can't.
Like I said, Raphael might be my least favorite in terms of, like, single player, but I'm still going to use him once. He still does a lot of damage. And we're not going to do the broken heal build unless I have to. Since we already got all the gauntlet coins we need, probably. Let's just go with the normal build. Almost done at the gym. Are you about to earn a badge?
Sewers are easy mode.
All right, Flame Strike. I was hoping for special attack damage stuff because his special is very good. We could simply add a nice AoE attack. Since he is pretty much only single target, having a nice AoE final strike would not be the worst thing.
Better to burn out than to fade away.
And we don't have to do any portals. We're just gonna beat Shredder again to get the story going more.
Who's next?
Which means I can be super aggressive, which is the best way to play Raphael.
That mouse is gonna do. Next time, stick to eating flies.
I always wondered in Pokemon, could you just say no? It's like, hey, we locked eyes, we gotta fight. And just go, no. And just walk off. Thing is, you play as a kid. Imagine playing a Pokemon game as like this, as like a big adult, right? And then these kid trainers are like, hey, we locked eyes, it's time to fight. And you just kind of go, no. just keep going. What am I gonna do?
Mind your manners. Not a good day for rats.
I mean, the manga touches on that fact that the heroes of the story are like 10 or 11-year-olds, and Team Rocket is like a bunch of adults. And there are times when it's just like they just get beat up. I remember panels where like a Team Rocket member or like somebody just punches one of them. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, oh man, these kids have such strong Pokemon. Why don't you're like twice their size. Just sneak up on him and just like, there you go, done. Or when they sick the Pokemon on them. Like, I do remember Koga attacking blue and red with an Arbok, I think. Like, yep, in the manga, they actually do attack people with Pokemon. Oh, right. Wow, these pulls have been awful so far. I mean, I got plenty of scrap, I guess.
Another challenge.
The old double struggle.
It's also part of the reason why I kind of like Pokemon Stadium. Not Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum. It's such a different game. A very underrated game, in my opinion. But also, I like the protagonist because he's basically like a criminal in his own right. And he's also like the oldest protagonist you play as. He's probably at least 15 or 16. So it's just kind of like a nice change of pace. You're not just like a goody-goody kid. You're like a near ex-criminal, like young adult.
Gonna leave the foot soaking and broken.
Just kind of a nice difference.
A portal of peace.
Yes, but does it die? When people bring up the fact that Pokemon and people die in the manga, they usually bring up Arbok. Arbok does not die. He shows they show the Arbok later all patched up, like missing half his body, but it's still alive.
Like a fist to the face.
I guess they were kind of like showing that maybe he's kind of like a worm, where he can just regenerate, even though he's a snake.
Dragon coin for the win.
He's a worm snake.
Nice.
What was the other one? There was one other like obvious thing of like Pokemon dying in the manga, and it was the Arbok, and it was something else. I also really like the maybe, I mean, that's what Team Rocket does. But there's also like I really like the connection of like Blaine with Mewtwo. The idea that Blaine used to work for Team Rocket and made Mewtwo as like the head scientist, and they have a connection of some kind. Special damage is pretty good on Raph. Well, yeah, we'll just start making that better.
Time to put this junk to good use.
Welcome, young one.
I also like how the gym leaders in the manga aren't just all good guys. Half of them are jerks. Brock is fine. Misty is fine. Lieutenant Surge is a big jerk who works for Team Rocket. Erica's fine. And then Koga and Sabrina are both big jerks who work for Team Rocket. Giovanni, obviously, is the leader of Team Rocket. And then Blaine used to work for Team Rocket. Go Astral. Yes, I talked about that earlier. Like, I was wondering, like, why all this Turtle stuff was coming out recently. Shredder's Revenge, this game, the other one on Steam that got, like, mixed reviews. It's kind of like Yakuza, a little bit, in terms of its, like, 3D fighting style. There's also a Last Ronin game coming out that's supposed to be like God of War. It's a turn-based game. Is there another one I didn't know about? The Last Ronin is supposed to be like a super action God of War game that has, like, brutal fighting. Which makes sense for The Last Ronin, since there's a movie coming out for it too that's rated R. Which I will 100% go see in theaters. I have not been to the theaters in, like, whenever Endgame came out. It's been that long. But I will 100% go see The Last Ronin.
We meet again.
A rated R Turtles movie? Yes, please.
Let's get this over. Oh, wait!
What can be broken should be broken. Come,
No, you get back here.
denizens of the underworld.
Tactical Takedown? That sounds like it'd be more like an XCOM strategy game. Man, I would love a strategy Turtles game. That'd be interesting. Imagine like Fire Emblem XCOM with Turtles. Well, Marvel Midnight Suns kinda did it, so. Which I still need to play.
My displeasure displeases me.
I have it. I want to stream it at some point. It's like XCOM with Marvel characters, but it's also a deck building game. So it's a mix of like a roguelike deck build kind of randomness to it, but also XCOM. where it's turn-based and like you move people and attack. It's a very interesting combination. I've also heard that Marvel Midnight Suns has a very good story. Like, surprisingly, you wouldn't think a game like that would have like a super interesting story, but apparently it does.
Fool.
And it's like an 80-hour game.
Better not be any scrap in this pizza.
So yeah, I gotta play that. Why so much turtle? I didn't even know about this one.
We're on the right track.
Turtles are making a comeback. I mean, are they making a comeback? They never really left. I mean, yeah, there were some parts where it was just like, yeah, nothing really coming out, but like Turtles have been pretty consistent.
These clowns want to throw money after money. Keep them coming.
Flame. I'll go Flame. 15% flame damage against bosses. Deal 40 damage. Deal 40% increased damage while below half health. That's a Raphael thing. And we'll do the burning thing.
Wicked fire starter.
But yeah, that game is high on my list of games I want to stream.
Give Mr. Mouser 2.0 the old Wrath 1 too.
Also, one of the few, like, quote-unquote bigger Twitch channels that I watch is a guy who used to be in a YouTube channel, one of the only YouTube channels I used to watch. Like, after like 2016, 2017, I only watched like 2 or 3 YouTube channels after that, and they were one of them. They stopped back in like 2019, and 2 of them went to streaming. One of them, along with a co-host, a new person I didn't know at the time, I watched them play through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And 2 and 3 was for the very first time. That was really fun. And now they're playing through Cyberpunk. That's going to be a fun playthrough to watch. However, I can't watch it until I beat Cyberpunk myself.
Elite? We'll see.
I have tried to play that game several times.
As long as it's not in the way.
And for whatever reason, I just can't get into it. I've only done the first mission every time. I do the very first mission, some side quests, and then I'm done.
More for the scrap heap.
I don't know why.
Hey, this chairman guy wants scrap. Who am I to argue?
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
I thought about streaming it blind to force myself to play it, but I've also been thinking about just playing it off stream as an off-stream game. That way I learn the game more, and then if I stream it later, I can do a fun second playthrough with different choices, different build, and I know what I'm doing more. Also, I'm not even sure my PC can stream Cyberpunk and also record it at the same time while playing it. That might just cause my PC to melt.
Moving on.
I've done 2 of them. The very first time I tried to play, I did Nomad, and then I did Street Kid, and then I did Nomad again. I just keep not playing it. I'll play it for like 5 hours ish, and then I'll just stop every time.
Finally, tired of carrying all this scrap around.
I need to finally play it, whether it's on stream or not. Like Veilguard. I've still only played Veilguard for like 6 hours total. And it's been out for how long now? I'm gonna stream it. I played it only for, like I said, like 6 hours, maybe 7. Once the contest gets done for Mass Effect, I think I'm gonna do Veilguard on those days. And then when that's done, we'll go from there. And on the other days, I have so many games I want to play. Again, Midnight Suns is a high one. I want to play that Lost Adolin game. There's a lot of stuff to play. Wasting all my reload. Come on, really? I don't want these. Fine, take that.
This ain't no bubble bath. Better not be any scrap in this pizza.
Yeah, like I'm not even sure that I can. Veilguard is gonna be rough. If I'm gonna play it, stream it, and record it on the same PC, I'm expecting to have to turn down the graphics quite a bit.
Please do come again.
Love it.
But like talking about that Star Trek game I played on Tuesday, that game just does not seem. It doesn't look bad, but it, like at the highest setting, it looked fine. It looked good for what it was. It's not an action-based game, so it kind of has the benefit of having these simple scenes of people talking, so the frame rate can stay stable. And that being said, though, it was destroying my PC. Like I was having the stream was fine, but like all the secondary stuff that was on my second screen was just not working. There was like no resources left for it.
I heard a junk bond.
And there's no way that game is more graphics hungry than Veilguard. And I can play Veilguard on max settings. Not stream it, but I can like play at max settings. So some games just don't seem to be made efficiently on PC. Again, Andromeda is a big one. I played Horizon Zero Dawn on max settings off stream and on like medium high on stream. I tried playing Andromeda off stream on normal and it was still like redlining my PC. There's something about that game that's just like, it just wants all the processing power to itself.
The only thing I can't stand more than mousers are bigger mousers.
On stream, when I turned the graphic settings from like high to mid to low, it made like no difference. Andromeda having issues? No.
Stockman's as sucky at making mousers as he is at being mayor.
Flying attack.
Another challenge.
Let's get this boat part done. How exactly are we gonna get back to shore?
Speaking of future stuff, I have several ideas. I have several ideas for Mass Effect playthroughs, like little challenge playthroughs, or like how you play the game differently. Like one of them was like a no Mako challenge, where I just don't use the Mako. How does everyone feel about doing all planets on foot? That'd be fun. It's like playing Skyrim, but you're not allowed to fast travel. God, look how much easier Karai is on normal.
You have yet to see my strength.
That never gets old. But swimming in this bay just might.
Hooray. Also, I'm not going to go too much into this. I'm not even going to say that who it's with, but the potential to do some kind of like dual stream with somebody to play through Mass Effect for the first time for them is an idea. It's a thing. I don't know if it's going to work out. I don't know when it would be, but it's an idea. I would love to do that kind of thing where someone's playing Mass Effect for the first time and I'm there as just kind of like a secondary commentator and just to talk to about stuff. That'd be fun. I've always liked that dynamic of like two people streaming a game. One of them's played it before and one of them hasn't. So you kind of have like both sides of things. You have like someone who's knowledgeable in it, and then someone who's experiencing it for the very first time. Critical hits have a 20% chance to deal 10 damage of any type of element obtained. That's a chance on top of a chance. Yeah, we'll do bears. We'll kill those guys faster. Well, also, I ran into another problem with No Mako Run. Some planets have hazards, and if you stay too long outside, you die. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do that. Like, one of the story planets has that problem. Novaria. It's too cold. It's like, how do I get around that? Maybe I can find a mod that gets rid of hazards. I don't know.
Needs to go back to the drawing board with you pieces of junk.
Water.
This ain't no bubble bath.
Special tool has an 80% chance of deal. Ooh, hell yeah.
Gonna leave the foot soaking and broken.
What other ideas of Mass Effect did we have? Oh, I had one where I play original Mass Effect 1, and I use a class that doesn't have sniper rifle training, and I can only use the sniper rifle. Just to show people just how bad the sniper rifle was with no training in Mass Effect 1 original. It's awful. It's borderline unplayable. Now, if I really wanted to make this a challenge playthrough, I'd play on Insane. I'm not going to do that. On some of these ideas for, like, challenge type runs, I'd play on, like, normal. I'm not looking to make the game take, like, 500 hours to beat. I just want to make things a little more interesting. Because I'll be honest, Insane with sniper rifle only in Mass Effect 1 with no training in original Mass Effect 1 might just be impossible.
What? No ranch dressing? Now let's see what this.
And it would be incredibly tedious. Like, normal will be bad enough.
My multicolored friends, welcome.
Better have something good this time.
There's also that randomizer run I want to do. Mass Effect 2 has a randomizer where I've done 2 randomizers before, but it like changes like facial expressions, and it's funny. There's a lot of funny things you can do. But there are also several difficulty settings, like giving enemies random abilities and weapons, and giving Shepard ragdoll physics, where he gets hit by something, depending on what it is, he falls on the ground and has to get back up, like in Mass Effect 1. Which, in Mass Effect 2, people are so accurate, that's kind of a death sentence. Just funny stuff like that. There's also a very specific part of the mod that makes the suicide mission at the end much harder. That's one of the things this mod is known for. It's completely revamping the final mission by adding new enemy types and making the final boss way harder. I'm curious about that. Now, that playthrough I will play on Insane. That was a sub-goal from last year. To play Mass Effect 2 on Insane with those options on and just make it like a super insane playthrough. Where all those things are on, plus the game is on Insane. That will be, dare I say it, insane.
Best wishes on your trial.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm using Mass Effect 1 Original. I'm going to show everyone who just did not play Mass Effect 1 how bad it was. Also the bouncy Mako. The Mako will be bouncier again.
Stockman should have made you better.
Oh, look, there that is again. I don't attempt to go after this, but if I end up getting like half the boons needed, I might as well go after the other half.
Legend in my own mind.
And Raphael is probably the second best person with this. I think his regular attacks are the second fastest. Leonardo's is pretty fast too. Also, Leonardo can hit multiple people by swinging. Raphael doesn't have as much AoE. So maybe Leonardo is the second best person for it.
We got to intercede.
Donatello's the worst. Not only is he more single target with his attack, unless they're in a straight line, but he's also slower.
Oh yeah.
But he does have the invulnerability tool to start, so that probably makes up for it.
Die, that burns. Moving on.
Utrom, scrap. There we go.
I got alternating current.
Now
going by
every
alternating
attack of
state.
my special, all of those, does 40 Utrom damage each. I'm not even sure how many times this special hits. I haven't counted it. It's a lot. It's like 6 or 7.
Can't promise it'll survive. Love it. Turn your hop into a hobble.
Oh, what else is there? Oh, there's that Stellaris Mass Effect mod, Beyond the Relays. I'm still waiting for an update. Not a big one. It was posted about a month ago that it would take about a month or two. It's not a big update. They're literally just going to make it work with the newest version of Stellaris, so you don't have to keep like rolling it back. And they're going to fix the starting economy. The starting economy is unplayable now.
Hey, this chairman guy wants scrap. Who am I to argue?
You start the game as the Alliance, and you have like negative 230 energy a month, and you only have like 500 energy. Hey, after 2 months, you're pretty much out of energy. They're gonna fix that. Once that gets fixed, I'm probably gonna stream it. I'll do like one Saturday stream with it. I still want the bigger updates, because they want to add like Cerberus and the Quarians. And they want to add the Reapers as an actual endgame crisis. That'll be fun.
You think you're a ninja?
The Quarians weren't added because they work so different. Like, there is no native Stellaris thing where people just live in ships and travel, so it's like that's going to be a difficult thing to add. Upgrade. Light attack.
Time to put this junk to good use.
Bum,
New
bum, bum, bum.
merchandise and fresh fares.
Yeah. It ain't exactly Rupert.
It's all I get for now. Ba, ba, bum, bum, boom, ba, bum. Sure. Oh, also, I did change the schedule this week. Tomorrow, instead of trying to finish that Star Trek game, I'm playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I just switched it from Saturday to Friday. And Saturday, I'm gonna be just doing some like random stuff. I'm gonna finish the Star Trek game next week.
How cute. You two dumbbells still think. Let's rock. Love it.
No particular reason. I just like, I don't know. I was just like, I want to play Darkest Dungeon. Cool. There's also a demo on Steam I really want to try out. And I figured, why not do it on stream? And I'd rather not wait another week to do it, since it just came out.
Watch this.
Time out, turtles!
It's, I mean, it's on the schedule. It's in the Alchemist shop sim game.
Let's make like a
It looks like a cross between, like, you know, those typical, like, supermarket simulator games that have been coming out, and
Turtles
Potionomics,
in a barrel here. Watch out for lasers.
without the cards. It's like, okay, I'll try that. It looks like you run a store where you sell alchemy ingredients. Also, in a similar way of like the card game, the trading card game shop sim.
Let those goons get through here.
Not only do you sell cards, but you can also open them yourself and collect them. In this case, not only do you sell alchemist ingredients for people to buy to make potions themselves, but you also use them to make potions to sell.
right thing. Someone up top's
Which is a
gonna
cool
have
idea.
to have
You don't
a
just
chat
make
with
potions, you
the
also sell the
mayor
ingredients too.
about this. But right now, we have to double team some turtles.
You stuck
I haven't seen how it works, but I've heard in a lot of reviews that the crafting system for the potions is very good.
Next time, for reals.
Like it's like it's not super complicated and it's actually kind of fun. So I'm looking forward to that.
Bebop and Rocksteady? More like beat, drop, and rock daddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better not be any scrap in this pizza. Won't stop till you drop, Shredhead.
We have 3% critical hit damage for the rest of the encounter upon defeating an enemy. That would stack, but in a boss fight it probably wouldn't be that good. Instant defeat enemies with 10% health. Nah, I've had that before. It's not that great. Could make my regular attacks crit more. Or I increase my crit damage on my special. Since I think I've already increased my crit chance on my special a little bit already, I think. Yeah, sure.
Twice as tough. Stockman needs to go back to the drawing board with you pieces of junk. About to give Mr. Mouser 2.0 the old rap 1-2. I heard of junk bonds, but scrap money.
What other genres would be interesting for Turtles? We already talked about like an XCOM Fire Emblem kind of thing. That would be fun. It's mentioned this new one might be a turn-based game. I would 100% play a turn-based game, but I don't know, because turn-based can also mean like Fire Emblem. Technically, that is turn-based. It's just strategy turn-based. I'm wondering if turn-based in this case means like old school, you know, from a menu, pick your attacks kind of thing. And then, of course, the last Ronin game that's supposed to play like a God of War game sounds great. I'm usually not a big fan of like pure action type games like that require combos and stuff. I'm not that great at it, but I'd play that one.
Strike hard, fade away.
Sure.
Just like Sensei intended.
How about a Turtles card game? What if they invented like a Turtles card game of some kind?
My regards to Shreddy.
I mean, I do like a good card game, mini game kind of thing.
It's not in the way.
I mean, I want to play The Witcher 3 just for Gwent.
Zinged.
At some point, I want to stream Final Fantasy VIII, but treat it just like a triple triad game where you collect cards and use them. And the combat and the story and everything is just like a secondary thing.
Who else?
And the sole purpose of the playthrough is just to play triple triad.
Better not be any
I'm sure I would not be the first person to do that. I also want to play Final Fantasy IX on stream because I haven't played 9 in a bit, and 9 is very fun.
Simple Mouse allies deployed.
Can't promise it'll survive.
I just wish it wasn't the game that has Tetramaster.
Oh yeah. Oh, where that came from.
If there was a mod that turned Tetramaster into Triple Triad, perfect game. It's like we turned Tetramaster into Triple Triad. Final Fantasy IX is now like the perfect game. Well, JRPG.
Hey, this chairman guy
10 is my
wants to
favorite.
rap. Who am I to argue?
10 will always be my favorite, but if 9 had Triple Triad instead, That might make it number 2.
Oh, elite, huh? I might even break a sweat.
No, without all those portals active, I'm not really taking much damage, am I?
Ultra tingles. Love it.
Yeah, I guess.
I heard of junk bonds, but scrap money.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
When they cart you back home, tell Hanjo we're on our way. Jolt of lightning!
Okay. I got him while he was upside down flipping. Yeah, health.
I guess we gotta go see this guy.
New merchandise and fresh fare.
Yeah.
Well, since I have nothing else to buy to make this fight easier, I could get a water one, but I'm just going to get the coins. I still need coins. And we're going to switch to this. And we're going to beat Shredder again.
Another challenge.
You're getting beat up by kids, pal.
Don't you mean a pathetic rat's disgusting reptilian spawn?
Contaminate.
Who are also happen to be kids.
Ooh-wee. Time for an all-out ninja fight.
Pestilence shadow.
Got that pre-workout feeling. Zinged!
Man, we are kind of wrecking him.
Death and decay.
Feeling funny. Get over here. Contaminate.
All right.
I manifest reality.
Oh, I guess Shreddy needs a little nap. Think he needs a Blanky and Papa too?
That's Raphael.
Bring forth the true flood.
Baby Shredder's had his nappy poo. Now it's time to burp him, Ninja Turtle style. Think you're a ninja? Love it! Vortex!
Shredder, are you going to do, like, anything else?
Win!
Stop running!
Atsumagi!
I will say I do think Shredder's on the easier side. I kind of wish he was a little more difficult. Maybe, hey, maybe beating the game unlocks Super Shredder or something. I don't know. I mean, Super Shredder's usually a staple in most of these games.
No! I will return!
Bye.
Can and is Shredhead. We won again, dudes. Lucky number 7.
I would argue that perseverance and teamwork are to account for your victories far more than mere luck, Michelangelo.
Father!
Yes, my son, and a very proud one indeed.
As you have every right to be, Ratmaster. Your spawn continue to defy expectations, despite the unfavorable odds they face.
If you ain't figured it out by now, you picked the wrong family to mess with.
Yes, well, there are other families besides your fraternal menagerie involved in this game. Perhaps more than you realize.
Hate to break it to you, but the only families in this thing are the Orokus and Hamados. Stockman don't got a family, just his stupid mousers.
Whoever you're talking about, what's your point, man?
My point, Turtle, is that we yet have time to find out which family, as your hot-headed sibling so crudely exclaimed, should not be messed with.
Based on empirical evidence, I'd have to say we already know the answer to that.
Yeah, and that ain't being cocky, that's just plain fact.
Totally. And don't you owe us a trophy, dude?
I do indeed, Turtle Child, and this trophy could not be more apropos to the conversation at hand.
Oh, man, guys, it's us.
Yes, the image of a loving family frozen in time, a priceless keepsake, and quite possibly all that will remain to you of your father's visage should you fail to win when it counts most.
And when will that be?
I suggest you ask your robot companion.
Wait, how do you...
Goodbye.
It's not that surprising that he knows about him. Well, okay then.
April O'Neil,
Yes, Metalhead?
awaiting orders. Proceed or stand by.
You know what? Go ahead, my friend.
Warning! Incoming!
Gotta say, you make it look so easy, MH.
I don't know why, but seeing this makes me sad.
What does? Did you guys lose?
No, April. It's the trophy we won. An old family photo Father keeps in the dojo.
Stinking creepy guy, playing with our heads all this time, and now he's gotta mess with Mikey's heart, too?
And somehow he knows that we're using Metalhead to analyze the trophies. It's like he's nowhere and everywhere all at once.
Cross-checking item.
I swear, just when it feels like we're getting close to figuring some things out, that jerk throws another curveball at us.
Analysis complete. Photograph confirmed as missing inventory item, but a new variable exists.
Whoa. Does this mean what I think it does, MH?
Affirmative. Last inventory item missing is the final trophy.
Wait, is Nuts and Bolts here talking about Master Splinter?
Affirmative. The final trophy, Master Splinter, will bring inventory level to 100%.
So, this is it then.
The final boss battle.
That's why he told me to ask my robot friend. He knew we'd find out we made it to the final round.
Which also means he'll be ready for us.
Dude can chuck all the curveballs he wants, because we're ready for his sorry act, too.
I agree. We've gotten past everything he, Shredder, and Stockman have thrown at us so far. We're as ready as we're ever gonna be.
And willing. No more second guessing, no more hypotheses, no more analysis.
Yeah. Let's just go get our dad.
Well, we're on the last one, which means we have to play as the best turtle. Donatello must save the day. Now, let's see here.
A dream to some, a nightmare to others.
These really weren't. Oh no, this is. And yeah, that is 2. Okay, these are all done. These don't really matter too much. I mean, yes, scrap is useful, but not a priority. And that's it. That's all we have left of the scrap ones. Well, there we go. All done. All the Dreamer coin upgrades are done. But we still have use for them in here. Level 6 is the highest. Okay. Since we're going to be trying an all portal run, I would like to max out Water and Astral, because that gets us the healing one. And this would be good for the actual final fight. That's kind of all we need. I mean, obviously I can still put points in other ones, but I'll do this to level up, get more coins off stream, I guess, if I need to. I think we need more dragon coins. Yeah, we can't unlock all this stuff yet. There's a lot of stuff in here. So, we can do multi-hit chance. I have 9 bandanas. It's because I took so many portals with him. I have 9 bandanas. 3% health restored upon entering the shop. Does not stack with Stack of Favor. So when you enter a shop, you just get healed some. That's good. I like that. Improve Michelangelo's inspiration. I'm not using them right now, but I'll improve it once in case I find it. Improve Michelangelo's inspiration multi-hit. Again, I'll improve it in case we find it. Okay. We have attack damage, which is now maxed out. Level 16 is the max. That's a weird number to be max. Let's do one of those. That's now maxed. Let's do health and health. That's also maxed. All right. And we might as well throw some extra points into these. There we go. Okay, are we ready to quote-unquote beat the game? I'm not going to take any portals since we're doing a portal run after this. So we're just going to go with a fun build. Let's just get some other stuff. Like, let's do ooze. I like ooze build for Donnie.
Maybe the Foot Clan will just get tired and go away.
Yeah. Boost lasts for an additional 4 rooms. Special and tool applies 2 stacks of ooze. Apply 2 stacks of ooze to enemies hit by your dash. Final strike applies 4. His special hits, I think, 4 times. So if you hit the same enemy 4 times, this will apply 8 stacks. This is the better one to start with.
Oozing with class.
I offer you a portal of power.
The dash would have been good too. Since it kind of works like the fire dash.
The Foot Clan Battle Network. Gotta hurt.
Scrap.
Scrap is what makes the world go round. Breaking other people's machines is bizarrely satisfying.
More scrap.
I get it. I pretty much built Metalhead.
Portal of Scarce. Yeah, we're not going to do those. We're not doing those.
I question the effectiveness of your technique.
Simple Mouse allies deployed.
Well done, Metalhead. Sweet sorrow.
Mort, can I please get a turtle power?
If the chairman doesn't want it, I'll probably keep it.
Another challenge.
I named this rat Humongous.
The only turtle power I have was the one I got in the first room, which is where you're guaranteed to have one.
A fine performance.
Okay, it's Ninja though. Ooh, again, since we're not doing portals, we really don't need his invulnerability thing. And ooze is what we're going for on this build for fun, so.
I offer you a portal of mice.
All right, Donnie now has an ooze canister.
This projectile bile will do significant damage to organic matter.
Mouser units activated.
Well done, Metalhead. Take us to your leader.
Man. I'm gonna have plenty of scrap, I guess.
Right off. Ah. Bumped.
All right. We have tool recharges 30% faster, 15% all damage dealt, 20% damage to bosses, or activating your special or tool makes your next attack a final strike. This 15% to everything is really good.
To the chairman's house we go.
Considering the normal thing for bosses is 20% to bosses.
Decor.
Now it's 15 to everything. I'm just gonna leave this on. More? Could I get more ooze stuff, please? Ooh, I kind of like the ooze shurikens better than the unstable canister. The canister is an AoE attack that doesn't have a lot of range, and since Donatello's like more of a keep away character with a big stick, I kind of like this better. Plus, it's already level 3.
Nasty stuff.
I kind of don't want the ninja power.
If pizza's a guilty pleasure, then lock me
I want
away.
more ooze.
Repetition is my favorite.
I will never give up.
Again, I much prefer when I get the other form because I can just kill him quickly.
Seeing stars?
What can be broken should be broken.
Oh, bye.
For denizens of the underworld.
So, going back to the Turtles games that are apparently coming out, I'm wondering what world are they based in? I'm not even sure which world this is based in.
Intestinal
Is it just its own thing? It has characters I never heard of, like Angel or Nobody, and like it's like I don't know who that is. And imagine if I found that out, I'd probably answer my question.
I'm sorry for your suffering.
All right, so we're done.
You'd think there'd be a faster way to the rooftops, but alas.
2 special charges would not be terrible. Just overall attack area size and damage, pretty good though. Take that. Just increase his range even more. Extendo stick.
Sad that I must destroy such a fine piece of tech as you.
Simple Mouse allies deployed.
Well done, Metalhead. I am shocked.
Hopefully I can find the thing that adds ooze to my regular attack too.
Ah, finished.
Turtle power. Thank you. It's Utrom though. No, I'm kind of liking the idea of just going all ooze. I'll take the... I guess I'll take the scrap.
Back to dust.
When does Ragnar? I don't know why Pokemon just came up all of a sudden, but it's when does the Rayquaza raid start? I want to say December 15th, somewhere around there. More ooze, give me ooze. Donatello wants his ooze.
Another unhappy frog.
The raid should not be hard. It's only a 5-star. We've had this before. When they had the Dialga and Palkia raids. One was Scarlet only, one was Violet only. I want to say Palkia was the Violet one. And Dialga was Scarlet. They were only 5-star. So they were not that hard at all. Which was a little disappointing.
Farewell, frog.
But a 7-star raid Rayquaza might be a bit much.
I respect to your maker.
Also considering the 7-star Mewtwo raid they had a while ago was the only raid up to this point I have not been able to solo. So 7-star Rayquaza definitely would not have been able to solo. So it's a good thing it's 5-star, because now I can catch a bunch of them. By bunch, I mean 5.
Grab scrap while you can.
But I don't think the build matters much. We can probably go with just like some fairy type. Some fairy type that can boost its own stats, and we're done. Magearna.
A fine performance.
Magearna resists flying and is immune to dragon, and its ability works with AI, where every time an AI Pokemon gets knocked out, Magearna gets a special attack boost. Within like 3 or 4 turns, you're already at max special attack.
If the chairman doesn't want it, I'll probably keep it.
And then you just blast them with like a fairy move, and then you're done. So,
where is this place exactly?
Not everyone has access to a Magearna. I'm just saying Magearna is probably the easiest one for that. We are going to take the attack has a 25% chance to apply ooze.
Oozing with class.
Then we're also going to take. I hate to keep wasting my reloads, my refresh things, but I want the one that makes more stacks possible. Ugh. There we go. Also crap that because I just used a bunch of them. Ooze only stacks up to 4 times. It only lasts like 4 or 5 seconds, so you keep applying it up to 4. But since I have so many ways of applying it now, it's way more powerful to be able to make it up to 6. And then eventually 8.
Let me show you why a staff is superior to a spear. As quiet as...
How much damage does that shuriken do? Only 35 each? Because it's, I don't know, it feels like it's doing a lot more than that.
Oh, voltaic blast!
Astral, nope, we're improving something. Yep, 8 times. Chunky mixture. That sounds great.
Someone put TLC into this one.
I know they really don't mean that much, but has anyone voted in the Game Awards on Steam? I did.
You shall promise.
Thing is, I haven't played a lot of new games this year, so I kind of had to just vote by what I've seen and not what I've played. So basically, whenever Metaphor was an option, I gave it to Metaphor. I know from what I've seen and read, like it's just a very, very, very good JRPG that kind of came out of nowhere.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet.
At least it did for me. When it came out, I had never heard of it.
I guess.
And everyone was like, "Oh, this is actually good."
We have.
And you.
I need to play a Persona game. Because I know Metaphor has a lot of stuff in common with Persona games. In terms of, like, mechanics. So I should probably play a Persona game at some point.
Kinda taking the whole primal scream method to an extreme, aren't you?
The only extreme here will be the pain I bring, mutant!
Manny, Calvin! Manny, ow!
I've always been told that Persona 5 would be a great one to start with, in terms of, like, quality of life improvements and things. And luckily, that's the one I own. Royale. I have the
not a victory.
The quote unquote like definitive edition of it, which I've been told adds a lot of stuff.
If pizza's a guilty pleasure, nighttime, Foot Clan on the warpath, police in full riot mode. Is our life always gonna be like this?
Ooh, plus 30% ooze damage. Perfect. Aha. What?
High voltage!
Gotta say, like, Donatello is still my favorite turtle, but I think he is my least favorite character to play in this. He's just so slow.
It is sad that I must destroy such a fine piece of tech as you.
All right. Oh. Raisin Bread basketball game. Yeah, it's gonna be a long game. It's gonna be a very long game. Generally, when I play a JRPG for the first time, I put a lot of time into it.
Metalhead out of scrap.
Like, great examples. The last time I played Final Fantasy X through all the way and did everything, 200 hours. The last time I played through Final Fantasy VII original and did everything, 200 hours. The last time I played through Final Fantasy Tactics and did everything, about 200 hours. Not counting the stream one, because that was kind of different.
Are these guys malfunctioning? These units are gonna have a massive overload.
All right, what do I get here? Oh. Yeah, more health is fun.
Ah, another parlay with the chairman.
New merchandise.
That's the problem with having a lot of games on your list, on your backlog, that are JRPGs. They just take so much time. Or even like Western RPGs take forever too. I want to play through Veilguard at some point, on stream or not. That's going to take forever. I want to play through Cyberpunk for the first time, finally. That's going to take forever.
I'll use this with that voice lady.
Ooze. Oh, more ooze damage. Perfect. More health.
If pizza's a guilty pleasure, then lock me away.
A JRPG series that I would love to be able to play is Xenosaga, but unfortunately it's almost impossible to get. What else is there? There's Dragon Quest. They just did the Dragon Quest 3 remake in that 2.5 HD. I want to get that at some point. I never played 3. I know they're working on 1 and 2 as well. I would love to play all 3 of those. Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remasters coming out apparently in March of next year. I really want to play that. I've always been told that Suikoden 2 is a fantastic game. I've just never got around to playing it. And then when I heard they were working on an HD remaster, I was like, I'll just wait for that. Yeah, this game takes forever and just grinding to unlock everything. Hades. But yeah, I kind of, like, I'm a fan of Mass Effect. And in my mind, I always think, like, man, a game like Final Fantasy X takes so long to play. So does Mass Effect. An entire playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy usually takes me, like, 120 hours when I listen to all the dialogue and do everything. That's long, too.
X36 variant. I thought these were years away. I am shocked.
Dragon Age is even longer. I thought about playing through Dragon Age again, all 3 of them, before Veilguard came out. I did not, because it would have taken me forever. Inquisition alone takes me over 100 hours.
Bravo, my brethren.
Ooh, more ooze. Yep.
At least it's
Ooh, I got the double. Ooze is now applied. Yes. We are just... We have so many ooze powers. I just need ooze dash and I'm pretty much done.
Let me show you why a staff is superior to a spear.
Is it though? Is it? Look, I love Donatello as a character. My favorite turtle. But, I mean, spear can stab people.
Scrap is what makes the world go round.
Now, he does just fine with his bow staff.
Large and not in...
No, there are times in whatever video game or comic book or TV show where he upgrades his bow staff to do something different. Yes, that's what he does. He does machines.
Catch you on the rebound.
I don't remember exactly where this idea comes from, but it makes perfect sense when I heard about it. I never really kind of thought about it too much. Why did Splinter give them the weapons he gave them? Was it just random? Did they get to pick?
Covers all the basic...
I read a post somewhere that mentioned like a really cool idea I never really thought of. The fact that Leonardo is the most disciplined of the turtles, and Splinter gives him the deadliest weapons he had, 2 katanas. Because he knows, as a disciplined fighter, Leonardo won't just kill people. Right? I know in the comics they kill people, but he doesn't see Leonardo like accidentally going too far and just murdering people. He gave Raphael a pair of sais, which are the most defensive of the weapons they have. And then he gave him to the most aggressive turtle on the team, knowing that he would find a way to make them as an aggressive offensive weapon, which he did. He just punches with them. But again, makes sense. Imagine giving Raphael 2 katanas. Ugh. That would, a lot of blood everywhere. Then he gave Donatello, the turtle with the most ingenuity,
Where is this place
a stick. The simplest of all the weapons, because he knew he would use it effectively. He'd get the most out of it. And he gave Michelangelo, the laziest turtle, the most complex weapon, to make him actually have to work for it. Like, that's a really cool thing. I never really thought about it. We're kind of all out of the ooze abilities I like. So I want the dash. I hate wasting all my rerolls on this, but give me dash. There it is. Then now we're pretty much done with ooze.
Invented in Italy, perfected in my stomach.
Let's do... I'm gonna stick to this all ooze build. Let's just put on... And we'll save that for Shredder. Here. Have some more scrap.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Okay, let me guess.
And again, speaking of like the length of games, we just talked about how I want to play Marvel Midnight Suns. And that game is like apparently 80 hours long. Which means for me on stream, it's more like 100. I always feel like I need to add like 20% extra. Just because when I stop and talk about things. I'm a little notorious for that. Especially games like Mass Effect, where you can just sit there with dialogue options. I'll just sit there for like 10 minutes.
I knew you could do it. Here's where we run like the wind.
Surely they didn't plan this. Oh boy, incoming laser discharges. Gotta think ahead. Take down the shield generator. Bonked.
But yeah, after this should be the last run of the story. This is our 8th time beating the game. And then I'm going to attempt an all-portal run.
Oh, voltaic blast!
Which I believe is an achievement.
Onward, my brothers!
I usually don't care about achievements that much. But
You're right.
it could be fun.
Someone up top's gonna have a chat with the mayor about this. But right now, we have to double team some turtles.
You know, these two have a secret weapon that makes me less intelligent.
Back when I cared about achievements, it used to be just like the points. I would get all the achievements in the game I could, and then if there were any left that were kind of like very time consuming, I would just move on. Then it became, I only care about 100% in games.
Talk about getting ratio.
Then it became only 100% in games that I like. Like all the Mass Effect games, all the Dragon Age games, all the XCOM games, the Final Fantasy games that were on Xbox at the time. I finished them all, like Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. I did all those. All Mass Effect games, all Dragon Age games, all XCOM games. Then I just didn't care at all after a while.
With another shot at Shredder.
But
maybe we can learn more about
when I did care, when they said that KOTOR 1 and 2 were going to be backwards compatible on the Xbox One and One X, I was really hoping they'd add achievements. I was really hoping for achievements. Because I love KOTOR and KOTOR 2. And I would love to do like achievement hunting and do everything in that game. But they didn't do it. We're not really reliant on our tool right now. We don't have any dash attack bonuses. Let's do that. I'm not even entirely sure if I have all the Steam achievements in KOTOR. I don't think I do. I guess I could always try that.
Destroy you and learn from your insides.
Incoming support.
Cool, the hack tech is working.
I feel like achievements in super long games like that can go one of two ways. Either they're not that bad, and they're just kind of like do everything in the game more or less, and you get them all. But sometimes there are achievements in games like that that are just ridiculous. Like, why would you make this an achievement? Best example I can think of off the top of my head. They made the jump rope mini game in Final Fantasy IX an achievement for getting to 1,000. That is ridiculous. Yeah, sure.
I get it. I pretty much built Metalhead out
Is
of
it something you can do in the game to get items and stuff? Yes. But it's one of those ridiculous mini games that no one does. I don't think I've ever talked to a single person who got that achievement legitimately. Because it's almost impossible.
I am shocked. You know, maybe we'll see some new Mouser models.
I'm trying to think of anything they could have added from KOTOR to make like a fairly ridiculous achievement. I don't know. What's something you can do in KOTOR 1 or 2 that would have been just ridiculous to have to do for an achievement? I mean, I can see like beating everyone in Pazak once, but that's not that bad. Completing all the swoop races and getting first place. Swoop racing is... I forget which game it's harder. I think it's in the second game. I don't remember. One of the games, it's harder to get first place in than others. Than the other one. I don't remember which one's which, though. What?
You shall promise.
Alright, we're almost to Shredder for the final fight. Well, story fight. Off stream, I'm going to be beating Shredder over and over again for upgrades.
Seeing stars?
I honestly shouldn't even attempt the portal thing until I unlock all the Dragon Coin things, which I haven't done yet. But I'll try it. Yeah. Now when I'm done with stream tonight, I'm actually going to look and see what the achievements are for KOTOR. I've never actually looked at them.
Were you one of the guys that jumped Leo?
I would imagine the achievements in Mass Effect and Dragon Age and XCOM are the same as console. So
He seems important.
I don't care about that. Out of all the Dragon Age games getting the achievements, I remember 2 being the most annoying. One of the achievements in 2 is to get every single craftable, like, craft item. Which means you have to find every single, like, elf root and all the other things. And there's 4 of them that you only get at the very end of the game by doing very specific things. And I did a playthrough where I missed like 1 or 2 of the regular resources, like elf fruit and the mushroom and things, and I was like, oh, not gonna play through again just for that. And then in my second playthrough, I missed it again because I forgot. In order to get one of the final rare ingredients, you have to do something to the story. It's a story-specific thing, and I didn't do it because I didn't think about it. So I got all the regular ones, and then it came time to get those, and I was like, oh, I can't get that, can I? So I had to play through a 3rd time, just for that.
A bit more training required.
Now, fun fact, in Dragon Age 2, if you miss a crafting material, which work like this game. You don't use them up when you craft. It's like this requires you to have 4 elf fruit. If you have 4 elf fruit, you can make as many as you want for how much money you have. It doesn't use up the resource. Kind of like the pauldrons and the shredder claws in this. Oh, no, there we go. Upgrade. I think it was just called goo. Yeah.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
But anyway, at the Black Emporium, which is a DLC in 2, I'm pretty sure it's DLC, you can buy missed crafting material, because there's a lot of places in the game you can't go back to. There are missable ones. And you can buy them from that store. So you can make the best stuff in the game at the end of the game. By the way, look at how much damage this ooze is doing. Wow.
An exceptional encounter.
Back to the thing. You can buy them. So I was able to buy my missing, like, elf fruit and, like, my 2 missing mushrooms or whatever. They don't count for the achievement. Because that was DLC. The game only counts it if you find it. I was, not pleased.
Welcome, young ones.
Interesting decor.
Upgrade. Yeah. And then reroll. I have so many ooze bonuses. Bosses are not stunned, but I deal 10 ooze damage when applying ooze, so it's just extra damage on top, sure.
Oozing with class.
And then I will buy, I can only afford one of these, so dragon coins.
I'll use this with father.
I'm gonna buy another ooze. These are useless in the shredder fight. These are actually all useless in the shredder fight. Oh. Yeah, that actually works. Okay. And we're going to switch to this. All right. Let's beat up Shredder.
Another challenge.
Take care, young Terrapin.
You know, Plato once said that the real tragedy of life is when men are afraid of the light.
Plato is long dead, Turtle. And I am far more than any man.
I like his logic. Like, did you know that this great philosopher once said this? Yeah, and where did that get them? Oh, they're dead.
Death and decay.
Unstable energy.
It's kind of a good way to be closed-minded, though. Well, of course they're dead. They'd be dead of old age. That doesn't mean they're not worth listening to.
Gotta hurt.
Vortex. Contaminate.
Volatile field alert.
Win.
What?
Pestilent shadow.
Keep your distance.
I manifest reality.
None of this feels very zen to me. Bonked.
All right, what form are you going to take? Yep, ooze Shredder.
She's more powerful than ever.
There are like 6 different kinds of Shredder in this game. I think I've only seen 3 of them. I think it might depend on what abilities you take. And since I took a bunch of ooze stuff, he's now ooze Shredder. I wonder if there is a super Shredder. Is one of the options somehow. Again, I kind of thought maybe you unlock Super Shredder by the post-game stuff. Maybe you can also get him if you unlock certain things. God, he just constantly has max stacks of ooze on him. He's taking 66 damage, like, 3 times a second. That's how much damage, like, Michelangelo's starting attack does. I think it's a little more.
Vortex.
Oh, goodbye.
This cannot be.
Oh, ye of little faith, Shredder Saki. I am many things, but I am no cheater.
Yeah? Then put your money where your big mouth is, chump. Give us back our sensei.
Raph's right. You say you're not a cheater, then it's time to pay up.
Oh, we played your twisted game, and we won.
Totally.
And what a hard-earned and well-deserved victory, I must say. Against seemingly unbeatable odds, you stand triumphant. You four surprised even me. No easy task, that. Color me impressed.
Coloring you or impressing you are the last things we give a crud about, jerkwad. Give us our father!
Ask, and ye shall receive, O indignant one.
In case you missed it, we ain't asking.
Yes, well, semantics aside, the final trophy is now yours.
My sons, you have prevailed, just as I knew you would.
Father! Are you okay?
I am much more than okay, Michelangelo, now that I have been reunited with my precious children.
And soon you will all be returned to your subterranean home.
What? Not gonna show your scaredy cat mug before you get rid of us?
No, now is not the time for me to reveal my true self. Make no mistake, you have won the final trophy today, but there are more games to play, more opponents to face, and more trophies to win or lose.
Wait, what are you saying?
Does this have something to do with Baxter Stockman?
All in due time, inquisitive child. For now, congratulations on your victory. You return home winners. And should you desire more challenges, I've no doubts friend Shredder and his minions would be more than willing to continue the competition. Although, the ultimate trophy he sought now belongs to you. There are still prizes to be collected and moral victories yet to be claimed.
Ain't nothing moral about Shredder and those foot chumps.
Enough of your talk. Honor your pledge. My sons have beaten you. Now send us home.
Beaten me? Oh, you poor, deluded mutants still have much to learn. However, those hard lessons will come later. For now, be gone.
Huh. So we still don't get to see who he is.
Warning! Warning!
Ah! What the heck, robot dude?
Sorry, Angel. He does that sometimes.
What? Give everyone heart attacks?
You get used to it.
Warning! Incoming!
We heard you the first time, MH.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Please just tell me the turtles are on their way home.
Affirmative, but not only the turtles.
Hey, hey! Looks like the gang's all here!
Yo, check it out! It's Raph and the dudes.
And Master Splinter.
Oh my gosh, Master Splinter! I'm so happy you're back safely.
As am I, Miss O'Neill. And it would not have been possible if it were not for all of you so earnestly working together to bring me home.
It's a dirty job, but somebody's gotta do it. Am I right?
Especially when most of it's happening in the sewers. Blah.
This is so awesome. Once Metalhead figured out you were the last thing missing on his inventory list, I wanted to make sure everyone was here to welcome you back, Master Splinter. I hope you don't mind.
On the contrary, Miss O'Neill, I am both humbled and honored to share this moment with so many brave warriors.
So, that's it then? This whole crazy game we've been playing is over?
Not quite, Angel. The creepy guy who had Father prisoner made it pretty clear that he's not done doing whatever the heck it is he's doing.
Which means we can't quit either. We might not know what this mystery guy's true motives are. We do know he's got Baxter Stockman mixed up in his plans, and foot or no foot, that can't bode well.
No, my son, it cannot. As both mayor of this city and a scientific genius of questionable ethics, Baxter Stockman remains a dire threat not to be underestimated. As to the Foot Clan, I do not believe Orokusaki will accept this defeat lightly. He may not have my head as a trophy as he hoped, but I fear that may only increase his desire for revenge against our family.
All due respect, Sensei, but what's new?
Well, the weirdo character pulling the strings from behind the curtain for starters.
Yeah, it was so much exotic tech at play.
Magic!
We've still got our work cut out for us.
Donnie's right. We reunited our family, but we've still got a city to protect.
And a high-tech mystery to solve.
And an annoying no-face coward to stop.
Well, before we do any of that stuff, I'm thinking we got some serious celebratory pizza to scar first. Supervillain bad guys later. Hot, gooey, cheesy goodness now.
Cowabunga!
That's the spirit, Robo Bro. Party time!
Cowabunga, indeed. It is so good to be home.
Yeah, we did it. Man, would it have been depressing if we lost and came back here and April brought everyone to celebrate and we're all just like, yeah, about that. All right, well, I guess we're going to attempt an all portals run.
Taking my...
And we are 100% playing to win on this one, so... do I die? Well, I can do none of these. I can do this one. I am using Michelangelo, so it would make this a little easier. Multi-hit chance isn't bad either. Do we want multi-hit chance, or do we want attack size, area, and damage? There you go.
Gracias, Sensei.
Now, we're going to be fishing for that one build. Will it be very helpful if we get Donatello's inspiration for tool cooldown and his tool? Yes, but we can't really bank on that. If I can get the healing build early, it will help a lot. So we have to see if we can get a double pull on water this early.
The sewers. Again.
Okay. Did not... Well, the dash still works. As much as I'd rather have attack, dash works.
Super Soaker! That's some high quality.
We already have the two water ones.
I offer you a portal of...
This is a great start. We got the double chance. All we need now is Astral. And, yeah, this might work out. And we have plenty of time to try to fish for Donatello's tool cooldown and his tool. Because, man, that thing made some fights a lot easier and faster.
A blessing upon you.
Utrom. Boo. Oh, man. Utrom. Damage boost, temporary boost, and coins. I honestly don't want to take turtle powers that I don't want, even though they could be useful. Because like I said, if it's like Hades, I always got the feeling that when you have certain boons, you're more likely to run into them, more of them, to increase the build. So I really only want to take water or astral to maybe increase the chance of getting more of them later. I actually am going to take this one.
Boost my power.
I got 71
Boost
scrap
my
out of it.
mood.
That's not terrible. I really don't need an attack boost for these first areas because they're pretty easy, but hey.
Hunt frogs? It's like 3 chords of amphibian attitude. Big bang!
More water, which I will take. Because I would still like to get... Oh, man. I don't want to use my rerolls. I need to save the rerolls for Astral and to find the Duo Boon. So we got to take one of these. Frost isn't terrible. Special and tool has a 60% chance to deal water damage. Yeah. Final strike grants a stack of torrent for 4 seconds. Torrent increases multi-hit chance by 5%. That's probably the best thing for Michelangelo, since he has an innate high chance for...
Portal of projection.
No, it's this one. Well, that's okay. Yeah.
Someday we'll get out of this rat race. May you grow ever stronger.
More water. Do we take that, or do we just upgrade something? I mean, we have splash damage and dash, which is what's required for the boon I want. I would like to get the attack one for water. Or do I upgrade one of these? Honestly, I think I'd rather go for the attack, the water attack one. Yep.
Hamato Waterworks, which drip do you want?
Another challenge.
Now, when you have to take every portal, yeah, I know you have to. There's an achievement for beating Shredder with all like the portal modifiers on. Does that include having to do the gauntlet challenges though? Yes, they're a portal, but you don't end up getting a modifier from it. I don't know if I have to take these for this. I'm going to just in case.
Sick.
The Karai one's gonna
Like
kill me like it did last time, but
maybe I can't float like a butterfly, but I can nunchuck better than a woodchuck. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Together, you are victorious.
ooh, there's definitely that. Oh man, I could reroll to try to get Donatello's tool cooldown. Honestly, I don't like any of these. But normally I wouldn't take this when I know I'm going for the healing build, but since this is going to be difficult, I'm going to take this. That 12 health every room will add up if I need to, if I needed to. All right, we're already losing half health on pizza. Great.
Looks like you work out, huh? You're done, dude. And so you grow stronger. Scrappy and happy.
All right, Portal of Mice. This one never really affects me much, so that's good.
Oh, firelight can be so romantic.
One thing I definitely should have bought and saved up for before trying this is an extra revive. I could have an extra revive right now. Ooh, damage reduced damage received from projectiles and hazards by 75%. In this kind of run, that could be very handy over time. But so could this, since I have two things that do water damage. More water damage is good, but this will keep me alive. 9 times out of 10, I usually get hit by melee anyway. So maybe not the best thing to take, but still good. I go with this.
Master Mike, at your service.
Damage is damage. The faster they die, the more I live.
Pizza.
My multicolored
Let me switch to this.
Welcome.
Good.
Smells good in here.
Good.
Pizza time.
I could reroll for another Astral,
Only thing better than pizza.
but I'm still going to
is
save
more
them
pizza.
for the next Astral in case I don't get the right one.
We have received a gauntlet.
So I'm going to do it, even though I don't know if I have to or not. This one's not bad. The Karai one is the one that eats up all my health.
Oh man.
I'm hoping for the version of him that doesn't go in the water twice. I'm not even sure if that's an option in the Gauntlet one, but... there he goes. Yep, and here comes that thing. I gotta try to kill this thing somewhat quickly, because I'm gonna get overwhelmed.
No, watch the shell!
You cannot escape.
That hurt.
Whew, that's a lot of stuff. God, they're all covered in goo. I can't hit them.
Want more?
Alright, should be going into the water any second now. Maybe. There he goes. And here comes another boss rat. Yep.
Oh man!
Whew, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, I almost dodged right into that. I'm pretty sure that hurts a lot on this difficulty.
Totally gross!
Okay.
Big bang!
Now we just focus on him. Mostly. He got me once. It was a little bite. It wasn't that powerful.
Well done, my sons.
And here comes the pizza that heals me like nothing.
Pizza with benefits.
Okay. Sewer's done.
Still bonkers
And
as
we're
ever.
pretty much max health. So. There it is! Now, would I like to have this? Yes. But there's no way I'm not taking this. Now, if I can just get Donatello's tool, and then those two, that one other astral boon, and then find the heal, we're in really good position to do this. The double water in the beginning was very helpful.
Guess these guys are the take no bullfrogs. That hurt.
Now, we've only usually taken the first version of this portal. This is going to give all enemies even more health. So that's going to be fun.
May you grow ever stronger.
Scrap. So in case I can re-roll the shop for stuff.
New and improved, but still
I mean, luckily my attack damage is keeping up. Let me check something. Yeah, okay. Just double checking it. Yeah. Astral. Did not get the one I need. Light Embrace.
Look into the light.
Now I just need the healing one and Donatello's tool, and I am in very good shape here. Kind of amazed how quickly I'm getting it.
This has gotta be the Pro Max model.
The first time I ever got the healing build properly going, I was like at Shredder.
Bring on the mouse.
It took a while. So we're getting pretty lucky here.
Want more?
Unfortunately, now, well, fortunate for us, the one portal we haven't found yet is the one that makes it where you only get like 2 things in the shops and like as rewards. That thing sucks.
And so you grow stronger.
Luckily, we've already got most of our stuff already, so.
A challenge, should you accept it.
Gentlemen, allow me to introduce myself to your robot friend.
Oh, there's 2 of them. I was hoping there'd be the other Mouser guy, but that one's easier.
What's up, dweebs?
Ooh, ooh, he punched me once, and that did a nice chunk of damage to me. Don't get hit by these guys.
That's one totally gnarly foot dude.
Ooh. That was a nasty hit.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Victory!
I need more max health still. If I could find them. Ooh. 20%. None of these are super fantastic. I could re-roll once, but this is actually good. Because if I find the portal, I'm assuming all the portals will keep popping up once because I keep taking them. There's the portal for making all enemies have barriers for health. This is probably super important to take.
Through the portal, brave warriors.
I think we're getting lucky that the decreased rewards and shop thing selection hasn't come up yet.
See you again.
And there it is.
Pizza. Enough said. Only thing better than pizza.
I mean, Astral stuff is good. Like this. Gain 1 revive and 60 max health. That's fantastic.
Can't hide from the light, dudes and dudettes.
Buy that, and then we're good. And let's put on... I'll just keep that on. I don't want to take a chance that this only works once, because it's grayed out the next time. I want to save it for the Shredder fight. Actually, I want to save it for the Karai fight, which is coming up, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're using the Karai fight. I hate that fight.
I offer you a portal of popper.
Though this one also, but luckily, the only thing we're missing is Donatello's tool. That's it. Somehow we got everything else before this popped up. We've gotten extremely lucky this run. We could have gotten the shops or double price thing very first portal. And we wouldn't have been able to get this stuff so quickly.
That's one big step up for Mikey. One more foot down for Shredder.
Just don't get hit. Things hurt a lot now because of the stupid portals of power.
Broke it down.
All right.
A blessing upon you.
We're at full health with 3. Oh, and look at that. It's like the game wants us to do this. I cannot believe how lucky we have gotten. We haven't even gotten to Karai yet. And we already have everything. I would like to level up the tool. Other than that, we're good. There it is. There's the terrible one. And we already got our whole build, besides upgrades. Not a bad. If we were ever going to do this, now's the time.
See ya, stupor soldier.
Now, I am aware there's an achievement for not only doing this, but also equipping the Warhammer, which makes you take double damage from everything. Plus all the portals. But I figured we do this first, because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for just the portals. Plus, since you have to have the Warhammer on the whole time, you don't get access to the ability to get double pulls and guarantee things, so it's even harder to get a build going.
Another challenge.
Let's rock the...
Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I hate this fight.
A helipad. Sick city, dudes.
I almost wanted to go for a ninja perk as well for the guaranteed dodge thing for like 10% chance. But I have this on, so. Also, I have the hard shell, which I did not have when I fought her last time. I hadn't gotten it yet. Ow. Come on, where are your friends? I know they spawn at some point. There they are.
Big bang.
I almost want to try to just kill her, but I do so much damage to barriers now. I can just kill them, make this easier on myself.
Sizzling.
Yeah, I'm doing so much damage, I can just kill them. Whew, that's a lot of shadow.
Oh man.
There actually is two more ways I can boost my tool cooldown. There's another mastery you can find that's like extra 30%. And there's also a temporary buff I think you can get that increases the cooldown. So we can make it even dumber if we can find those.
Iron shell. That hurt. Total blackout. To the point. Big bang.
Beyond sight.
Yeah, that made it a lot easier.
You remain victorious.
This is not over.
Let's call that a successful mutiny. Only thing better than pizza is more pizza.
All right, let's just collect more scrap when we can, so we can buy more. Well, the shops are now doubled in price, but oh man, I hate when there's only two choices. It's such a bad modifier. I could re-roll this. Honestly, there's only two bosses left, Bebop and Rocksteady and Shredder. But just to make them go faster, but this would also keep me alive. But like I said, 9 times out of 10 when I get hit by something, it's melee, not projectiles. Or I have 7 rerolls. Let's just reroll once. I'll do multi-hit damage. No. Wow, I am very upset by that. Now I can't take that portal unless I return to title and it's auto-saved in the room before. Maybe? Well, now this run doesn't matter. I had the perfect setup. Of all the heals. I got the double water immediately. I got all that perfect setup for this. I got everything, including Donatello's tool. And I didn't take the last. I was so close to the edge of the screen because of the power-up. I didn't even have time to react. I was just like, I tried to move away from it. I hesitated for like a second. Well, that makes this run dumb. That was the most perfect setup I could possibly have. And it's ruined. We might as well continue, because at least we'll get an achievement for having some of these activated. Little unhappy at the moment. Little unhappy. Because what are the chances I'm going to have this much of a perfect setup again? Not only did I get the actual entire build all ready before it was a problem, I even got the one that gave me an extra revive and stuff, and womp womp.
Consider yourself totally exterminated.
Kind of just a little annoyed right now, just a little bit. If I still had the beat button on the Stream Deck, I would have used it. But I no longer have that.
You seriously need a super soldier siesta, amigo? Oh, heck yeah!
Not only did that mess that up, but I think since I skipped that one, it might not pop up the few remaining ones that I need. Oh well, it wouldn't matter anyway. I'm still, like, I can't help it. I just keep thinking about it. I had the perfect setup. I got all this stuff so early. Ugh. Just not pleased. What if I just put this on? I won't get anything out of it except for more coins.
Keeping the dream alive.
Let's go for the 10% dodge chance. Why not? I'll try for it.
Take care, young terrapin.
I'm gonna have everything but the stupid greater portals. And I have the. All right. We'll stop talking about how messed up. Let's just go. Doesn't matter. The hardest achievement was going to be with the Warhammer anyway, which I wasn't getting. So that is going to be the hard one. Thing is, you can get a double pull chance without the artifact. Yes, the water artifact increased my chance of getting a pull by like 20%, which was great because it was the first one. But there's also like a 15% chance to get it naturally from a coin upgrade. So there's still a chance without it. So meaning when I do the Warhammer run with all portals activated, I will save scum. Like, I will quit if I don't get the double pull water early on. I have to start with a double water or astral pull. I need that advantage. Yeah, sure.
Super Soaker!
Another challenge.
Time to fourth party this get together. Want more? Iron Shell!
Just keep using it. Honestly, the Iron Shell faster cooldown might be more needed than the heal build. Like, this might be the way to go. But there's nothing I can do to improve the odds of that. Donatello attacks too slow. Otherwise, I'd pick him, because he has the starting stuff that I need. I mean, I could try it. Just because it takes some RNG out of the equation. I could start with his tool and his 100% cooldown, and then try to get the healing build. It's just, he attacks so slow, I don't know if I can even do this with him.
So quickly.
You remain
Again, I could try it.
Scrappy and happy.
I offer you a portal of the foot.
You totally tried. Oh, shell. Oh, man.
A blessing upon you.
I mean, Astral's good. Yep.
I offer you a
And one of the required boons for the healing one is the one where it's, for every Astral that you have, you take less damage. Reduce damage received by 2% for each Astral Light power you have. Normally you only have this, I only take this one and this one. No, that one and that one. The light attack one, because it's all you need. But if for every Astral one I take, I now take 2% less damage. So that's something.
Yikes. That's a big one.
I kind of want to see what the other duo boons are. I've only seen like 3 of them. I wonder what other broken things are in this game.
Mouser Elite beats Mikey defeat.
I might attempt this off stream. Possibly. Or I might just wait till a Saturday and be like, hey, let's do some Warhammer runs and see if we can get this done. That could be fun.
Sure loves his scrap. All right.
I will definitely grind for coins off stream, because if I'm going to try for that, I'm going to have everything unlocked. Including the extra revive.
Come one, come all.
Thanks, Mr. Chairman. How's it been?
Speed. I'll take the coins, I guess.
Gotta drop these off at the dojo.
Could just go for more coins, since this run is kind of a waste now. Sure, I'm gonna put the thing on now. And take double damage from here on out.
have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Just to see.
Please do come again.
At least I'll get double coins from these two.
Guys.
Yeah.
Big bang.
I'm for the fire.
This is so stupid. I can just keep. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, and we're already done with the first part.
Let's run free.
Right with you.
See, what I haven't really paid attention to is the recharge on your tool based on hits, or is it based on damage dealt? Donatello's slower, but he does do more damage per hit, starting out at least.
You're hiding behind these shields.
At least a little bit. So that might help even it out. I wonder if it's based on damage from your attack and not how many hits you do. I wonder if you could, when you increase your attack damage, it increases the cooldown on your tool. I don't know.
Oh, slippery turtles. Looks like the man cornered us, Rock.
And we're just gonna keep doing this.
We're gonna three-time these shelters to get back at him.
Good luck, Freakazoids. Let's do this.
We was just playing. Next time.
So stupid. Hey, look, I'm done.
I will avenge you, Rock.
Do.
Well done, my sons.
Haven't these two ever heard that hugs totally beat thugs? Only thing better than
320 each? Okay. I can see this is going to be I'm going to get so many more coins off stream farming faster. Because I can actually beat Shredder now and get like a ton of coins at the end.
With my brothers beside me, I feel like I can do anything.
Ooh, multi-hit or 5% damage dealt for each astral power. I have 3. This would increase my damage dealt by 15%. Or, this is just straight up 15% damage increase or a 10% chance to multi-hit. This is better.
Gotta love leveling up. I offer you the final.
I hate that the only portal I missed was one of the power ones. Because again, it's on me for not reacting fast enough. But they put the power up at the very end. So it's like I just automatically went through it.
Bring on the mouse beat. That hurt. Looks like you work out, huh? A blessing upon you.
More water? I was hoping for not these, but sure.
Hamato Waterworks. Which drip do you want? Talk about heavy metal! Want more? I'm sad! Dreams in my head and dreamer coins in my pocket. Life is good.
I guess if you want to do the Donatello route and see if you can accomplish, like, since you start with the tool and the cooldown bonus, maybe do some ooze stuff and see if you can get the thing that makes temporary power-ups last longer. And if you find the tool cooldown one, that would be great to last longer.
Maybe I can't float like
A lot of RNG based on that, though.
but I can nunchuck better than a woodchuck. Unstoppable!
Ooh.
Bing bang! You totally tried! Nighty night!
Ooh, more astral. Gain 10% chance of dodging enemy attacks. Yep, which I can do blinding light, so that's good.
Look into the light.
God, we have such a stacked build.
Oh, shell.
Incoming support.
Totally cool, April. That hurt.
Improve. I take less damage. They are getting a few hits through, so let's be careful with that.
Shredder doesn't want to leave the house, I see. That's heavy, bro.
See, I did a lot of damage. If you happen to get hit by something, it's gonna hurt. Like that. Oh, wow. Yeah, this guy hurts a lot.
Total blackout. Hard shell. Gotta dig
I'm already on my second fake. Like, all those portals combined, man. This is tough.
Together, you are victorious.
Ugh. That's why I'm worried about Donatello. Donatello doesn't have the same AoE attack. Every time I attack somebody next to somebody with Michelangelo, I hit them, so it makes my tool come back faster. Donatello can't do that. That's why I'm worried that it's just not going to work for him. And then I need that AoE damage to make the tool come back faster.
through the portal, brave warriors.
Like I said, though, the healing build is nice, but if I could just get the tool and the Donatello inspiration on Michelangelo, that might be good enough. Well, I don't know if this works if I put it on here. I would just leave this on. That way I get double from Shredder if I beat him. Ooh.
Super Soaker.
All right.
Like a bull
I have one revive left.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
It's the fact that I missed that one portal is still bothering me.
High time we started styling on
you. Devouring heat.
I heard a lot. I am taking double damage.
Contaminate.
I might blow up.
We're still gonna have to be careful here.
Want more?
Unseat. Matsumaki.
Unstoppable.
He just did so much damage to me. The double damage is real.
That's heavy, bro.
Pestilence.
Steer clear. That hurt.
I might just lose this. Yep. I would say it makes me feel better that I lost, because I would have lost anyway. But I wouldn't have put the stupid double damage thing on. I should have taken it off for this fight. That's okay.
Oh man.
God, stop it.
Matsumaki.
Turtle flambe.
Beyond sight. Arcade.
Iron shell.
Ow.
Start
And I'm
to
dead.
wear out. Gotta dig deep.
That's what it's going to be like, trying to get that achievement. Like all the portals plus one I missed, and that stupid hammer on. That's going to be rough. All right, can I do... This is all done, isn't it? Yeah. So all that's left to do with this one is just improve these. Again, for the healing thing, I already have them fully improved. It's this one and this one. That's also fully improved. Kind of want to fully improve this thing in case I find a really good... I get lucky, and I find a really good temporary buff on the rooftops, and I can keep it like the whole way through. But there's no. I'm gonna use this. I don't know what happens if you take this off. Like if a boost only lasts for 4 turns, this boosted by like 3, and it only has 1 turn left. If you take it off, does it just disappear? I don't know. Now, I mean, why is this so bad? You have 3.5 seconds of invulnerability upon reviving, and then it's 4 seconds. Like, how good could this possibly be? A revive and you're immune to, like, I mean, we can be immune with the Donatello's tool like every other 2 seconds. This just doesn't seem that good. I guess I'll just level up this thing.
Keeping the dream alive.
How many turns is it now? 6. All right, that's nice. I want this. I want this. This is what I want. I want all these too, of course. All of these would be very, very, very helpful. Increasing my dash attack damage, multi-hit chance, special charges faster, dodge chance is great. I need Leonardo. Thanks for that. Support units are twice as likely to spawn. I don't think they spawn in boss fights, but still, it would help. Master Strike damage, that's kind of just for him. Restoring more health with Donatello. Critical hit damage. This would improve Michelangelo's multi-hit, and he's my best bet to do this. Also, I'm going to save for the final revive, honestly. But yeah, that all portal one is going to be not fun. Let me see what other achievements I'm missing. Let's see what we got here. I'm missing 8. I am missing complete a run with Portal of Paupers active. I could have done that then if I hadn't put that stupid hammer on. Defeat the Ninja Elite hard mode. All you have to do with that one is just keep taking the gauntlet challenges with the mini boss fights, and you'll eventually run into all of them. Power Hungry. Complete a run with Portal of Immense Power active and Ultimate Power active. I can do those. Defeat Shredder with the War Staff equipped through all chapters. Blah. Defeat Shredder with all Shimmering Portals active and the War Staff equipped through all chapters. Then there's one that says complete the perfect run. That's weird because I looked it up. The perfect run is all portals activated with the Warhammer equipped. It's the same as the other achievement. So I'm not entirely sure how that works. Maybe the perfect run is all the gauntlet portals as well, because this just says all Shimmering Portals active and War Staff equipped. Maybe the perfect run is the same thing, but also hard mode on bosses. Okay, I can see that. Huh. Alright, well, I mean, we're not doing terrible. We unlocked some good stuff. I'm gonna level grind, coin grind, off stream. This game will probably make a reappearance on a Saturday at some point. Yeah. We'll go back to it, and maybe next time we'll attempt that run. Once I have all the stuff unlocked. I mean, I could always put it on easy. I don't think easy gets rid of achievements. But now I'll keep trying on normal.
Bros before foes.
Again, I could try Donatello. The problem is you have to use his regular attack to charge up his tool. And like, look, I'll use my tool and then see how long it takes? Because he can't hit multiple enemies very well, because they have to be in a straight line. Because this doesn't count. Special doesn't charge your tool. Yeah, like if enemies are in a straight line, it's perfect, but that doesn't happen that often. And if you switch to Michelangelo and use taunt, see how fast it comes. I know it comes back faster probably than the other tool, but it's because you can hit multiple enemies. Interesting. So a Michelangelo hit brings his tool back 10%. It sometimes jumps to 20. 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90. Interesting. 20, 30, 40, 60. I got a crit. That was also a crit for only 10, though. That's so weird. Let me wait for that to wear off. I'll just go over here. 20. That was a multi-hit. 30, regular hit. 40, crit. 50, crit. That, I don't know what that was. I held the button down for like a half a second too long, I guess. 10, 20, 30. I did it again. Gotta go super slow to try this out. I already have 10% on. Great. 20, 30, 40. I'm just trying to see if it's multi-hit that gives you... Yeah, it is. Okay. Multi-hit gives you double. So having an increased multi-hit chance is also great for your tool cooldown because it makes it go faster. Yep. Okay. So multi-hit's also a factor. Donatello's inspiration for cooldown and Michelangelo's multi-hit increases add up. That's why he's so good for it. If I can find Donatello's, I already have the multi-hit chance. Now Donatello's attack gives 13. I think it's based on damage. Yeah. But he doesn't do much more damage than he does. Yeah, he gets 13 instead of 10. That does not make up for it. So, using Donatello at start would be perfect, because he starts with the 100% cooldown and the right tool. But he just can't refresh it fast enough to make it work. I think we have to use Michelangelo and get lucky enough to find Donatello's tool and his 100% cooldown. And increase his multi-hit chance. Combine all three of those. And that'll be our best bet to beat that, because we can pop the shield almost constantly. Was there anything in here for tool damage? Tool charge is faster. There it is. Okay, so we got that already. There's also another mastery out there you can find that gives you plus 30% tool cooldown. If we could find that as well, that'd be great.
Gracias, Sensei.
All right. That's our best bet to kind of cheese it a little bit. And it's no guarantee. Unlike equipping the artifacts, we can't equip anything that makes it more likely to find Donatello stuff. So. All right. Well, that'll do it for Turtles for tonight, I guess.